All right, we are ready to get started here with lingo. Should be fun, I think, maybe. Welcome in, Kat. Oh, thank you for resubscribing. Big celebration of us beating Jeff before it's even happened. It's because it's going to happen. I think I speak for everyone when we say everyone has full confidence that I will catch up. Yes, I'm excited to jump back into Lingo. It's been a while. I actually realized the one thing I did not pull up was the rules that I've done so far. I should probably pull that up because I won't remember everything. uh, yeah, okay, there we go. Now that's up. Now the other thing is, where the heck am I going? And that's a great question. But I have a lot of different colors now, so I can go a lot more places probably. See, like, now I'm back here, but, like, I have green, so I guess there's probably a decent amount I can do in here, even though this doesn't really matter. You can stay for about about an hour. Then you need to play some Tunic. Sounds good. I hope you have fun with Tunic. You said it's mostly blind, like just vanilla playthrough, right? Is it your first time basically experiencing it? Completely blind vanilla? That'll be pretty fun. I say not having done it blind vanilla, but I mean, I've had such a good time with it in Archipelago that I imagine you will quite enjoy it in vanilla. It is one of my favorite games that I've discovered through this. Now, what I also need to do is get an app bash cipher up because we have an app bash trap to the next panel, which is going to make solving this green panel very helpful when I don't know what green is. Thank you, game. I don't really feel like deciphering this myself. Okay, it's path. Path. Okay, well, what could Creed possibly be? You could always give hints. Yes. Let's see. What do I want to guess? It's the same number of letters. Hmm. Let's see. Same number of letters and I could hmm. Is there anything that like I can do with the word path? What have I done in the past with these words? Because like for black, it was backwards. Welcome, Izark. Um, this color is tricky a bit. Oh, that's good to hear. See, all I know about green is that it's not required, that this is all kind of optional stuff. So I'm just kind of putting myself through this because it's the first panel I found. Like if I was being smart, I would have just probably beelined it for the orange area or something, but I'm not because I feel like I want to experience at least each color as much as I can of lingo before I beeline it for goaling. I need to actually think of something to guess. Is there anything I can do with the letters in path without adding or changing letters at all? Is that at all like something I can do? Because obviously all I've done so far is just white would be path and then black would be the reverse of path. But I doubt it's as simple as just shuffling letters because that's A, moderately arbitrary, and B, like any color could do that. And I feel like green, the fact that green is in a maze, I feel like is probably a moderately a clue in its own right. Like the word is path and green has always been associated with this maze. So that feels probably like it's all related, but word wise, what would that be? I don't even know if there is another word you can make with the letters in path, actually. I feel like there isn't. Messing around with like changing the vowel doesn't really do a whole lot. Hmm. I forgot I have to right click, not left click. Like, like it's not gonna be something dumb like that. Um, who knows? Is this even the best panel to learn this on? That's the other question. I feel like it's fine. Could also give myself the first letter, I suppose. That could help potentially, but I don't know if I want to do that this soon. Let me poke around and see if I can see like other random panels. I've already done everything in here, I believe, right? This is oh yeah, because I went up there and there was like a panel up there or something. I did that. Yeah. There are other panels hiding around here too. Like, is this one? Yes. That is the same word. Bruh. Actually, that kind of makes sense because I think the black panels in this area were the same way. Okay, well that's great. Um, hmm. So that's the gimmick, I suppose. So there's probably similarly multiple green panels that all say path. Like that's probably one too. So if I'm gonna figure it out, it's gonna be on path. If I could learn how to platform in this game slightly better, that would help. Oh, would you look at that? Ugh. Hmm. Changing how path is spelled. How does that help me? I wish I was better at thinking of random things to try. Although I don't know if random things really help me. Like, there's just like junk I could try, like changing specific letters. I just don't know. I don't know if I'm getting anything that's like corresponding to a specific thing. Like, I want there to be some connection somehow with the fact that it's a maze, but like, okay. I had to put in tree because there's so many trees here. That was the only four-letter word. Um, that has literally nothing to do with path. I guess I could literally put in maze too, but that has nothing to do with path, so I don't know what that's doing. Maybe there's some maze plus path equals math. Boop. Okay. Um, Green panels are either one of the hardest or the easiest. Oh boy. Um, just really like there's no way it's not related to the fact that like it's literally in a hedge maze. There's just no way it's not. Like this has to be related somehow. I just don't know how that would affect how I spell the word. I could technically give myself the first letter and it would probably make it pretty obvious, I feel like, but I really just don't know if I want to. Uh, like we're in a mindset of going fast right now, but this is a game where I have to slow myself down because we got to experience it. However, we also have to send a check before the room closes, or else I am fraudulent. I guess I never really tried typing the actual word, even though that was definitely not the answer. Like, what else is like related? Yeah, just like the witness, you do have to go a bit slow in your first playthrough. Yeah, yeah, I was pretty content to go slow in the witness the first time through. Like, there's other four-letter words that are technically related, like walk, but like they're related to the maze, but they're not related to the word path. But the word path is also related to the word maze. So like somehow, some way, those two could probably come together. Are there other words I can make from path? No, I really don't think so. You got green immediately. See, I feel like I'm somewhat close. It's just are these all going to be the same answer? Are they truly all going to be the same answer? You spoiled yourself on basic colors because of the rando. So that's why you're doing the custom maps now. That you have to give yourself the challenge back with the custom maps. Yeah, the witness I was much better. Witness I got a lot of puzzles immediately. That one I did not particularly struggle with compared to this one, which is not my strong suit. Yeah, they all have the same hint word of path. It doesn't necessarily mean they're all the same word, I guess. They're facing in different directions. They're in different parts of the maze. You wonder what that could mean. I also wonder what that could mean. You see, what it means is that you turn left, and then you turn right, and then you turn right. So clearly the answer is LRR. It's my favorite word. I'm so sussed out by the fact that these trees are right here too. Like this one's facing the trees, but that one wouldn't be. So like that's a difference. Yeah, all the answers are in fact words. It would be kind of funny if some of them weren't, but it would also be awful. Um, what are other related words? Leaf, wood, like that's not. They still have nothing to do with path, but I don't know. Like, if the hint word is path for all of them, I'm not sure if it's as related to path as I am thinking based off of other panels. Hmm. Goodness, I have 10 puzzle skips. That's so many. I could like skip the entire ending at this point. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I'm at a point where I wouldn't mind a hint 'cause I don't know where to go. I don't know what to make of this word wise. Unless you think that using the first letter is a better hint than an actual hint, because that's always an option too. It's like, would like does getting up here matter at all? It's like if it's a hint or not might give it away. Hmm. Wait a second. Wait a second. What's up with this? Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing with the hedges? Now, is this what corresponds to this one? So is this lock? Okay. All right, whatever game. What in the world is this? So the panel that tells me to go up was not just that I could go up, but it was in fact also the solution to the green. Long, it's like what is this? What is this supposed to be? It looks like a backwards K. Unless I'm looking at it backwards. That could be a possibility too. Now I've royally screwed myself. I see. So it kind of like this word also exits right into that, which is something, I suppose. It's like same thing for this one, so it exits into this. So, dude, the platforming. Why am I struggle with lingo platforming more than other platforming games. Like, what am I doing? Like, is this upside down? I think it's upside down because it needs to exit. I hate this. Why? Why? I'm just trying to solve the puzzle. I just want to solve the puzzle. Not that. No. Get me out of here. I have to see the word from the other side. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just need to read it upside down. Okay. Nest. So nest exits to this one. And then this one is this word, which is definitely something. Is it actually piercingly loud on the solve? Can I even do anything about that? I guess I can just turn it down on this side. That's interesting. I will just make it just not really have sound because it doesn't really have sound. Okay, this is open. Okay, that should be better. If the soundtrack is permanently in your brain now, yeah, I agree. It really is. Hunt. Number hunt. Progressive number hunt. I did. How? Oh no, what is that? Um, there's a few things here. Okay, so this one is this word, which is lost. And then this one over here, I guess is this word, which is look. And then there was this one, which was this word. Which is not. Apparently there's more, and I've fallen again, and I can't get up. Okay, where are there more? Is there one like over here? Yes. This one's a little wacky. What is that? Why did I just get, like, vacuumed off the edge? Bruh. Okay, I can do this panel now. I don't know if I can really do... I guess I can do that panel. But I can't do this panel, which is funny. I can do this panel, though. Let's not get wrapped up in that right now, though. I am so unbelievably stuck. On this side. I have to go back through here. Right. Okay, we're fine. We're cooking. Okay, this word is something dumb. Help? Ah, what an appropriate word for how I feel. That's just not how you spell anything. Okay. Alright, what panels have I not done? Dude, I just like slightly tiptoe off the edge and then it's just like, no, you're cooked. You're cooked. Fall. Okay. Genuinely, where is there another one? Is there another one? Because it doesn't seem like there's another one. But I haven't sent a check, so now I'm concerned. True. I guess I could go up the tower. The tower might help. Forgot that the tower existed, to be honest. So, I've done that one. I've done that one. I've done that one. Done that one. And those two. Excuse you? What do you mean, excuse me? I feel like this is all an elaborate troll by the game. Yeah, Rip Jeff's chances of finishing first. I am being trolled. Does the placement of this panel have, what happened to the duck? Um, don't worry about the duck. They're undergoing significant rehab. It's fine. Do I have to go over there? Surely not. Surely it's still in this area. I'm, in fact, not that. I don't feel like I earned that one game. I feel as though I was just not looking there. I see, the problem is that since I'd done this in a weird order, I knew that, like, I had done, I had done the small panel that's up there, and I just didn't even think to mess with that one. Okay. HP max up is a goaded filler item. I'm very happy to get that. I love being able to spell. Okay. That's that open now. I guess I can do this one too now. Maybe. Is it wrong? Yeah, okay. Don't worry about the typing. There is simply no need to worry about the typing. Wait, or no, there's no need to worry about the typing. Is this, oh, this is a red panel. Okay. That's not particularly helpful. There's a lot of panels around here that are just wacko colors now. Metroid Dread indeed. This cannot be a good place to start learning red. I need someone to tell me right now that this is a terrible way to learn red. It's a place. Like, surely there's a tutorial room for red that I can get to that's going to be way better than banging my head on one red panel. I honestly have no idea if I have the tutorial for it unlocked. There's also the freaky little spot over here I wanted to go back to. I need to get back up on the maze so I can see where I'm going again. I could go back through the little black area, like, quote unquote portal as well. I don't remember really where I left off. There's this nonsense. But this cannot be a good panel to try and do right now either. Um no, I don't know yellow. I literally just know black and white. What in the world is this? That yellow could be learned without even knowing yellow? You think so? Reflow. Well, I mean, okay. Sure. uh there is my hint on yellow indeed. They are flowers. And yeah, okay, sure. I will keep that in mind. I will assume that that is some sort of prefix suffix hint for now and go from there. Um, that is not the first yellow you think anyone has solved as their first. One. Okay. A, A, three A's. This is six A's. A. And then the yellow doesn't have one. Okay, that is just A, sure. Um, what in the world? This seems like a mildly suspicious way to learn blue. True. Um, well, why would it be AA? AA is literally not a word. Um, it is two letters. AB, BA. So true. Okay, so if A is one, what would be two? Um, like, there's a lot of, hmm, like, I feel like I want to basically just take A, like, so my initial thought is like one A. So two letters, but it still has A. And these all have A. So I want to take A and add something to it so that it makes a two-letter word. That's like my initial thought. But I feel like it's got to be a little bit more than that because that then takes a panel like this and makes it nothing because like what is A plus five letters? Like that could be so many things. So there's got to be some more restriction on it. But like I want to still use the A. There's just a lot of options. Like I could literally sit here and do this, but I don't know if, even if I randomly stumbled on it, I don't know if that's going to tell me anything. Australia, true. Wait, actually, yeah. See, this one's Australia. Watch, boom. Jeff's a genius. And then this one's US. Yeah, okay. Like, do I literally sit here and do this? I don't even feel like checking to see which ones are words because it's faster to just enter every single thing on my keyboard and see if something randomly works. This is very stupid. Ignore this. Okay. So that means it starts with an A. I am not checking the first letter on a two-letter panel. Remember what you said earlier. Well, you said a lot of things earlier. The only other thing I could think would be environment again. Two. So if I'm combining like the two and the A, that is that a reasonable train of thought? Combining like like two plus A is what? This is just not helpful. I will make the next stream just a giant A on the stream starting screen. This is why I will never get a professional stream starting soon screen, because instead it's just going to be a combination of everything that's ever happened in every stream constantly being added to it. Actually, that might be a good bit for the Elsamizer, is to make my starting soon screen something that happened in the previous stream every single stream, but never remove anything. So it's just like a collage image that keeps getting built out. Maybe at least give it a background so it's not like a black screen, but like something like that could be fun. Like the funny, not quite as professional starting soon screen. I really don't like that this 5 is yellow. An A in the room, we need the room back. What are we saying here? Press P to skip puzzle. I backed up and there is an F there, so I started getting psyched out. I guess it could be an AS if the 5 is meant to indicate the S. Wait, what if it is AP? Okay, what if is it AS? No, it isn't. Well, that was a reasonable thought, I guess. But 2. If it doesn't use the A, I'm mad. All right, we're back to this. Thoughts? It'll work. It'll work. This will be the hint that I need once it works. It worked. An. An. And. That's a pathway. Okay, so I'm building. I'm taking this panel, adding, adding. So it's going to be and what? I guess I could add onto the front or the back. So far it's only been on the back. I don't know if that is consistent, but like, obviously that. Um hmm. I don't think Andy is considered a word. And that's okay, so clearly there's some slight change to that here, because I don't think there's anything else to guess. I think probably the best thing to assume is that it doesn't have to be added to the end. So if it can be added anywhere, how am I supposed to guess what and where? It's also particularly interesting that these all have a yellow stripe above them, except for the yellow one. I don't know if that means something. Because I don't feel like I have a full understanding of what yellow is anyway. So, like, I can't assume too much from that. And also, I don't know, like, from the flower panel, how that would even apply to a situation like this. Maybe it's nothing, but maybe it's also just a hint that this 5 means something. Who knows? "26 possible things it could be." I don't think there's 26 possible things it can be. As far as I'm aware, unless I'm missing something, there are in fact 0 possible words that start with "and." Like, this is nothing. There are no words that fit this form. So it literally can't start with "and." Now, it could end with "and." We could be mixing it up. Like, that's some, like, what are words? Like, band is a word. Obviously I tried land, and sand. Okay, it's sand. Um, no one has used this to learn blue. Shoot. Okay. A and and sand. Anda is a word. What? What? Okay, so now here's probably the big gimmick of this is the 5 is now skipped. I feel like this is a very similar puzzle to the elevator and the color bunker and in the witness where you have to skip a step in your thinking. Like, it reminds me of like how there you basically had to skip 5. You're skipping a floor in the elevator, so it's like it's kind of a same thing. Okay, so if I'm looking at this, Sander. Like, clearly I'm adding something to each word. It's if it's Sander, I quit. Okay. True. It's resand, of course. That's the lesson I learned from yellow. Hmm. I mean, the thing is that I don't fully know if I am learning blue because the lesson that I'm getting from this is that I'm adding letters to the word, which this room does seem to teach you, but I'm not really learning what letters. And I don't know if that's just a this room thing or if it's a fully blue thing. No, this is the blue tutorial room. I've decided that this is the blue tutorial room. Okay, if I put sand in the middle, there's really nothing that could work there, right? Like, I don't think I could put something in front of sand to make that work. So what are just words? Just need some words. So it's not that. I guess sandal? It's not sandal. Yeah, I should really find that room, but I'm just running around. I'm like, we're so close. We're making progress. Like, I don't even think it really needs to go at the beginning or the end. Like, I feel like the word could go so many places. Only 14 panels left in that section. What do you mean? Oh, what is this? Oh, buddy. Well, that's great. I did it. I did it. Okay. Okay, why is it the same letters each time? Is that a coincidence or is that real? Because obviously now when I get to this one, this is not a word. But yeah, definitely a word. Gotta go. Good luck on the lingo. Thank you, Cat. Hope you have a good tunic stream. Okay, so we're just gonna go other places for now. Not that way. Any of these? None of this is unlocked. What in the world? That's progressive number hunt stuff, probably. I don't particularly care a whole lot about that. That may or may not happen. Um, that's still locked. Sure. This exists. Um, sure. That's a check. What happens if I go to the yellow here? I don't remember yellow. So last time I basically took the front of the word and put it at the back of the word. So what can I do with this word? Wrote? No. Hmm. Interesting. Not wrote. Bro's in-game lingo too. Well, bro is doing a tuning stream, apparently. But perhaps the lingo itch was spreading, so you never know. Wait, Discord says I'm in game lingo too? What? Why does it say I'm in lingo too? Wait, I have to look at my own Discord now. It does. How? Actually, how? Okay. Oh, punch uppercut. So good. Um, how are you supposed to know? That's my question. Is it literally just there's multiple options and you just have to try them all? Like, because there were two answers to this. Hmm. Okay, same deal here. Um, two panels that both use runt, but that one's gonna be bad. And then these are high panels. Okay. And then there's what in the world? Um, I mean, this seems like a decent enough place to kind of just mess with yellow. But what am I doing with runt? I mean, this should be the simplest one in here. But what am I doing with runt? Yeah. I mean, at least with the witness, you're like learning the rules that way. But the witness does have multiple solutions to puzzles. Although usually those multiple solutions are there is part of the puzzle where you're not following rules, so you're just the line can kind of be whatever in that little part. But when there's multiple words, it's a little weirder, I feel like. But turn. Okay. I had to really look at that for a second. I fear this may take me a while to deal with. Okay, this is some nonsense. So it's the same thing, but now I have a blue. So I'm going to be taking this word, turning it into something. It's probably turn still, because I don't know if there's anything else that I can make. But then I'm adding two letters to it. So, like, that could be a lot of things. True. True! Okay. But, like, how do you know? I still don't understand how you're supposed to know with blue. Like, that was literally just the first thing I thought of was adding ER, and then it happened to be a word at the front. I mean, I understand, I guess, that I'm adding things to the word. That so much seems to have been very consistent so far. I just don't know how you come up with the letters that you're adding to it. That's like where's the hint that I was supposed to use RE as opposed to going through the dictionary for every single word that has turn in it. Huh. Okay, these are no longer the same number of letters, so it's not applying the same thing. Um, Oog. Then there's this one, which I can probably do. It's just what in the world? The annoying thing about this one is there's two T's and a C that combo with the H and multiple S's, so like there's a lot of like forms of words I could think of, and it's very long. Like, there's stuff like that that's like yellow does have the most trial and error out of any of the colors. Yeah, I mean, panels like this are what they are. There's gonna be some stuff. I don't know if that's my favorite rule necessarily. Feel like I'm going to like the rules where there's one definitive answer far more than trial and error. No, it's not eerie in the slightest. This is simply lying. Hmm. Thoughts on actually I don't know thoughts on this. Does anyone know what this is off the top of their head? It sure is Landstalker. This is the song that plays in the black market, apparently. I really don't think this is going to help me think of words. Like, I think this is the opposite of music that will help me think of words. Okay. That makes sense, because I was thinking this probably opens a wall, and then it kind of clicked that, oh, this is opening a shortcut. That is in fact a word. I don't know if I want to be back in that room. Problem is that I don't know where any of the tutorial rooms are, so... Oh, well, maybe I've potentially found the tutorial room. Who knows? Okay. Open. Well, this is great. I assume these are going to be pretty much similar concepts here. Hey. Now, this sure could be a word. Okay, they didn't do it. I hate yellow. I hate it. Worst color. It's the worst color. You might as well just use an anagram solver. What in the world is this groovy tune from Landstalker? Genuinely, where does this play? I have no idea. The name of the song is just, "Hey, it's your turn." As if it's like a turn-based game or something, so I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Okay, well, if it's not Mesa, what in the heck is it? This song is so distracting. Oh, this is a problem. Am I actually stupid? Genuinely, what else is a word with these? It's 4 letters. It's 4 letters. Same. Bruh. This is just re-add. Sure. Okay. Anagrams are not. They're not it. Oh, they're not it. What are the other short ones? We already did tar. There already was a tar panel. It was the black panel was the tar panel. Okay, so this one's art. Surely, actually, like, these should, in theory, be fine, because there's literally no point to these being, like, corner puzzles outside of invalidating one of the possible options. So these, in theory, should just be easier. Okay, now we're onto the real Landstalker music. Classic tune. Yeah, this is a banger. No, this is not a word, right? Whoops, that's not how you spell anything. I guess you can just move the S. Okay, great. Notes, okay. Bruh. Sure. Okay, that one's fine. That is disgusting. Wait, this has a Y in it. This can't be that many things. It's long, I'm not looking at it yet. I don't care if it's easy, I'm just not thinking about the long ones yet. I'm going in order. I mean, this could just be actor. Because it's spelled that way. Yeah. Trust. Trust that it's spelled that way. Yeah, create. Most of these have two possible options except for Laughters. All right, fine. I'll go to Laughters. I'll do Laughters. Slaughter. Wow. This one is very funny. Let's just oh wait, we're already here. We already did this. I hate everything right now. Actually, wait, we saw this before. Yeah, Dread. That was the red panel. Which I still don't know what that one was. But okay, now we're back to React. This is literally the most, like, Wordle word of all time. This can be great. This can literally be the Wordle word, and it's not that. Dude, what? This could probably be like 50 words. These are the most common letters of all time. can be 6 possible words? Bruh. Okay, it's trace. Oh, what a state. What in the world? Carrot, cart, cater, crate. Okay, react itself. What in the world is recta? What is recta? It has 5 possible words, but you've never seen 3 of them. It's taste, yeah, okay. What are the ones you've never seen? Testa, teats, tastes, not taste, yeah, taste. The insect hurting. Well, I know it needs to be the, so that leaves me with what? I need to write this one out. Okay, so I'm working with INSCERDING. Okay. So take out the. And then it probably ends in the ing as well. So I'm probably just scrambling the INSECRD. So yeah, okay. That one at least has context clues because I know the format of what it's going to be. Okay, well that taught me absolutely nothing. Cut it faster than I did. Well, there's a first time for everything, I guess. On your first playthrough, yeah. I assume you know a lot of these at this point. You pretty much memorized every solution level 1? Goodness. Okay. I saw the high... Hey, that's not okay. What in the world is happening in here? Well, this is a funny panel. This is not... What? What is going on? I don't like this. That might be the funniest panel set of the game. That is very funny. Classic song. Okay, well now we're just back here, so that's great. So I suppose we fall down the hole. Or not. We go into a dead end. This is the Landstalker song. There's one that's slightly funnier, but I haven't seen it yet. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm just... I've been here before, but now I'm just kind of going places. Okay. Okay, now we're back here. Alright. Didn't really want to be there right now. So... There's an account on that one. Okay. Remember if I checked that or not. Oh, what if I go down blue now? Anything interesting happening here? I suppose so. Why did I even guess anything other than open? We're in the blue room. So here's now the same question that I had before. So that's good spelling. How in the world am I supposed to figure out what letter to add? Is blue worse than yellow? I mean, knowing words is one thing. I wish there was just a way to, like, be able to have the full set of information in the game. Like... See, I feel like I know Witness way better than I know Lingo. Because Witness I can logic out and it follows the same set of rules and there's nothing that can, like, be weird about it. This is, like... far more arbitrary. Oh no. Not this song. I mean, Lingo has rules, but I'm noticing now some of these colors are not a complete set of information. Whereas I don't think I can say there's a single thing in the Witness that does not have a complete set of information for the player. Let's see, I had to use that earlier. There's probably a lot of words for blue that you could literally just make plural, but I don't think that would be a very exciting solution for most of them, so I assume that's probably not the case. But I might as well try it on most of them. Yeah, the context clues for some of them help. All of white, black, and green were very good. Yellow and blue are faltering a little bit. I mean, I know upper, middle, lower. I don't know what that's going to be for these colors. I'm trying not to think about that yet. I will get to it. But I want to do these first just to get some sense of what I'm dealing with. I don't know what this could possibly be if it's keeping everything the same and just adding something to it. I guess if you're saying you keep the current stuff in order, it doesn't necessarily mean I can't, like, put something in the middle. Because so far, blue has only ever been adding things at the end or the beginning. I haven't had a panel that's made me add anything in the middle of the word, but I don't see why I wouldn't be able to add something in the middle of the word. So I feel like I have to for this one. Just read. Indeed. So is this... like, using... So... I mean, that one was very easy, but, like... Why do you hate this panel so much? I'm just confused as to how this panel works. No, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... You literally out loud just said read just. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't understand this. Okay, so I feel like I'd rather do... I feel like I'd rather do the top ones before the bottom ones. I think that's generally easier. So I assume this would essentially be like I, so I take I, and then I take like just that, which could be 10 million things. Well, I know that upper is how the word is said. In which this case would be I. So I'd be taking the I, and I'd be adding something to it. So... Interesting. My next thought process was, in fact, I guess rhyme. Huh. Yeah, I mean, rhyme can't be right because of this panel, but that just happened to be right for that. I don't think there's anything for these double panels that would work for that unless there's some weirdness. Hmm. You know what the first word that popped into my head was that has an I in it and is 6 letters long? That. It's not the solution. Poetry stuff. There's the bottom ones. There's a lot more bottom ones, which might make that easier to work out. Bottom is, what was it? Word meaning. It's the most annoying one to think through. What could I possibly be adding to the meaning? Like, am I adding to the meaning of feather, or am I taking just, like, a word that is related to what feather means, and then adding to that word? Based on how I was doing this, I'd imagine I'd want to look at the meaning first, and then add to that. Seems to be the order of operations that all these panels operate in. do the height part first, then add to it. Um, but like, what does feather truly mean? Yeah, I feel like that's what I'm struggling with, because I want it to be consistent. Like if you're gonna have these panels be one rule than the other, and at least this panel be one rule and then the other, then I feel like these should also work like one rule and then the other, but I don't know how I'm supposed to make that work. Okay, I might be the smartest person alive, however, I was doing that in one sweep because it was funny, but I don't freaking know what wall is yet. Um, I mean, I was looking at these, and these are all smaller, like, especially with Iris and I being right here, like, they're all smaller parts of a bigger whole. So, I don't know what the best way to word that is, but... Yeah, that's why. What is a wall a smaller part of? I guess like a house, but uh, I guess a room, individual room. Yeah, okay. And then this is continent and ocean. I would think Earth, but I guess planet is more general. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. That seems pretty easy. I get that now, for the most part. That actually might be the most sensical version. Maybe I do like lower panels, because I remember some of the other lower panels were funny. Because black was what? Was black the antonym one? Forget. Let me look back at my... Yeah, black was the antonym one. Um... Hmm. Okay. But I still don't fully understand the top. feel like I'd be better off working with this corner one because it gives me more to think about. I mean, the only thing that I know as to why this worked is just literally adding a letter onto the sound. So I don't feel like this gave me information to solve these that is particularly helpful for how I'm thinking about it right now. I feel like I just need to solve a different one. Like, the only things this is giving me is either there's something with rhyming, which I don't think can work with this panel. There's something with just the usual adding a letter to the sound. That's kind of it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really have to be a letter, because obviously, like in this case, it's, you know, like it's probably still I, but I'm adding more than just a letter. I'm adding something, anything. But it feels like there could be so many things. I don't know how I'm supposed to narrow down. Like, if I'm still working with just I, that leaves 5 letters to add. What I'm adding, I have no idea. I feel like this panel doesn't tell me that because it is... I mean, there's just nothing there. I mean, what could I be missing about the upper panels if I have the full rule for the upper panels? As far as I know, it's literally just phonetics. Which, like, that's the, I don't know what high's adding to I. Like, I have genuinely no clue what high is adding to I. Don't know what that could possibly be adding. I mean, it's literally, genuinely, I think it adds nothing. It's literally just adding something onto the phonetics of the word, is all it's doing. What that something is just an arbitrary, either, I mean, it could be really anything. I don't think it has to be one letter. Like, I could think of this as not necessarily needing to use I, but that I could use this as long as the words still sound similar. And it's just adding something to the sound. But that would make it at least, that would at least narrow down the options. What are words made up of sound-wise? Syllables. Boom? But how is that a boom if this is not, this has nothing to do with syllables? They're both one-syllable words. What do you mean this game has a weird definition of a syllable? I think there's one definition of syllable. Like, I'm Googling this right now to make sure there's not some weird phonetic thing that I'm thinking of, and no. No, there's no weird phonetics here. High is, in fact, a one-syllable word. So it can't be syllables, because this panel would just be wrong. What in the world is that? That feels like some nonsense to deal with. I'm not gonna know that at all off the top of my head. If that's the rule, I'm just looking up every top blue, because I'm not even gonna bother thinking about that. Like, does that mean compound words are going to be something? Like, that I basically just turn this into, like, this isn't like one word, but like basically something like that where it's just adding something to I? Yeah, I figured because there's no rule for blue that really seems to define the amount of things you're adding to the word. It seems to be completely arbitrary based on the panel. Whatever solution they wanted to come up with is just could be adding who knows how much to the word. So I mean, at least for, you know, the middle ones, it basically just tells you how much you're adding. For these, it can be a lot of different things because like the thing you're forming that makes the sound of I could be a lot. So this could be like a lot of words. Now, how many of those are 6-letter words, I don't know, but it's a lot of words to think through. For the one with multiple clues, try combining the two words. I mean, yeah, most good puzzle games have the concept of you have to figure out the rule through being given a puzzle with no context. I mean, there's some context with like I think there's a decent amount of panels that end up being related to each other in these rooms, but I mean, it's the same way with The Witness, where, like, literally you just have to input solutions until you figure out what it's supposed to be. But this is far trickier because with The Witness, you are told what is wrong, and in this game, you are not told what is wrong. Yeah, I guess they do. Oh. Yeah, I just had to repeat it over and over again to really, I did it, like, once both ways, and I was trying to think about it, and then I had to... If I repeated it in my head, like, 4 times, then it finally clicked. Okay. This one, Well, there sure is a panel right there with a word on it. Okay. The answer sure was on screen. So... I'm still not sure if I fully get, like... I'm not really getting how that's a cut and dry rule that makes sense in the context of like the rest of the game. It feels really, really just, you might as well have a word bank of 40 words open to have a chance at it. Like, the context clues help in this room, but it's very iffy. I mean, blue in general seems to always be adding something to the word. In this case, you're adding just letters. In this case, you're adding something to the sound, and in this case, you're adding to the meaning. But in terms of what that specifically, like that's trying to say adding. Obviously, it almost seems like in this case, the bottom is adding to the meaning being the bigger form, like the part of a whole. But the top being sounds is eh. I still don't get this one. Yeah, I mean, a room being a greater version of a wall. This, I just need to think of a letter somewhere. Where I just need to add a letter somewhere in here. I'm just not thinking of what it's going to be. I'm going to run to the restroom while I consider this word. Okay. Father. I feel like this would make, I feel like it would be much nicer if I was thinking about it in terms of subtraction instead of addition. Because at least with subtraction, you have more of a complete sense of information, whereas addition is very iffy as to what you're actually adding. Surely I won't be doing that. Okay. Whatever, game. I already tried farther. Farther was, I think the first two words I tried was fathers and farther. I have to add 2 letters to deterred. what were you during this panel set? Now what could that possibly mean? I feel like it shouldn't be ED. I feel like it should be IG again, but it's not that. I see. Chuckle bean. Welcome. This is all the number hunt stuff. Sure. I don't think there was anything else back here. And then this will take me back. Cool. I still don't have this panel, which is very funny. I don't even know why that panel could possibly be like... Is this the panel set that's hinted? It might be. I suppose my day's been going pretty well. Except for, you know, locked in lingo nonsense for a bit before we move on to anything else. Red room. Alright. Unopen. Open. Okay. Good start. What? Wait, what? Wait, did I just get that panel? Is that panel? Wait. Bruh. Okay. That's actually incredible. That is so incredible. High. Okay. That was high. Surely I would never be subtracting. Surely I would never be distracting. Subtracting. Okay, well, the middle sure seems to be cooking. Now we need to do top and bottom. Mouth. Okay, so let's do the bottom. So we need to deal with meaning. So probably the opposite of blue. So yeah, okay. So now we're basically going down in meaning. Okay, so since I've done blue first, this now makes a lot more sense. I feel like if you do red or blue, the other becomes easier just because of like the bottom. Like if you figure out one of the two bottoms for red or blue, the other makes sense now. What is this one? It's I again. Mid-white is the hardest in the game, I fear. Because, unfortunately, as we all saw the panel I just did was hello. And that is not a word in the dictionary. Therefore, white is the hardest because it requires you to make up words. No, it's not randomized. That is in the base game, and the game is bad. 0 out of 10, straight to F tier. My F tier is going to be so full of games. I actually don't know what I'm doing with mouth and saw. Okay, well, let's think about this first. Airplane. Okay. I have a feeling there are probably going to be a lot of compound words on top reds because of the way this works. And it's generally probably going to be multiple syllable words that have, like, you can remove part of the pronunciation. So, this one's nightmare, so maybe, like, night? Okay, yeah, sure. Sign. Okay, this is a little bit weirder. But sigh? Okay. Yeah, so it's like, I guess it's not really related to the syllable so much as, like, it is literally, I literally just have to basically just take part of the word and just delete it in my mind. Okay, but this is, we're back to the compound word. So heart, break. So just break. Yeah, okay. Chat, we've almost gone through the entire Landstalker soundtrack. That's how short it is. What is it doing? You know, mouth and saw, I think, are two words that if you put them together, you tend to think of, like, you know, horror movie. Especially when this is what's playing in the background the whole time, too. So I think that's actually what it has in common. And the word is Landstalker. We have a pinned message now? What do you mean we have a pinned message now? In the Discord? But what are we... Oh, in the Twitch chat. It doesn't even show me. Oh, balls. Okay. Awesome. Balls indeed. Okay, so what does saw and mouth have in common, meaning-wise? Like, what is smaller? What bigger part are they making up here? They both have teeth. That's it. Yeah. Okay. I had to, like, think about saw. It's just the bold. Okay. Yarn. True. I can't even do this panel set, so... there's really no point. I shouldn't even bother. It's not going to do anything for me. Is this all part of one panel set, or is this like a separate little thing? I fear we've moved on from yeast. We are not doing yeast. Okay, sunrise. Okay, we're not. Ignore that. Right is like rise zen. I think it is in fact Rise Zen. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna have a... Twitch chat's going to learn today. We're gonna have a nice lesson today. Alright. So you see this right here. This says missing purple. So what that means is that in the Archipelago that I'm currently playing in, I don't have the color purple. So purple panels aren't solvable. And the way Lingo works is you only get a check when you do the whole set of puzzles. And this is a set of puzzles that I can't do because I'm missing purple. So yeast is not in anyone's head. Gone. Poof. You are no longer thinking about yeast. You are thinking about Rise and Zen. Yeast cannot remove letters. Yeast makes bread. It does not remove letters. What if yeast gives me purple? It can't. It can't. It really can't. For multiple reasons. Purple is in fact in The Legend of Zelda. I in fact have the entire chain of hints for purple in the hint channel, in the Discord. And it's behind the worst things you've ever seen, and we are never getting purple. I swear, if the answer to this purple one is actually like either oven or heat or bread, or like this is like all combining to make bread, then anyway. I'm not thinking about the red. I'm thinking about the blue. Oh my goodness, I'm thinking about the Risen. Wait, the Riz. It's Riz. It's Riz. Why is it not taking it? How about that Pokemon anime without Ash? Who knows? Risen. Risen. Ryzen. 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 Horizon. Okay, we're cooking. We're actually cooking. We're actually cooking. You genuinely thought it was sunrise, Jeff. Jeff. Oh my goodness. Oh, and see, this is what I mean. This is where Lingo is at its best, because, like, it's a combination of context clues and the actual puzzle. There's a reason to guess Sunrise and Horizon, even though they're, like, not that hard of panels on their own. And then you have Stargazer right here. This is a white panel. Okay. There's some good context clues for wet yeast. Is this actually an oven? Is this meant to look like an oven? Not that that would really help me solve anything, it's just kind of funny. Sad. Okay. Cool. I'm not even trying to solve these two puzzles. At no point has anything I've said been in pursuit of solving these two panels. Did solving the hello open a door at entry? I don't know, actually. I should probably check that at some point. I guess I can go back there. Fine, I'll look at these puzzles for 2 seconds. East. East. Wow. Wet. West. Wow. Look! I did it in 2 seconds when I went to solve it. I think I might know what this panel is going to be. Unfortunately, we're screwed. It's going to be purple. True. It is going to be purple. I fear I probably need to go to the orange tutorial room. But... okay, can I... thank you. It did. It opened this. Score bonus. Yo. One time you spoiled orange for me. Absolutely, I do not remember that. The orange is a very late thing, but the problem is that I'm going to be goaling the game sooner rather than later. So I'm going to need to learn orange sooner rather than later. I am 2 items away from go mode. Purple and orange tower panels. Oh, this is another white tutorial room? There's multiple? Huh? Okay, well, I guess let's do all of these real fast. This game does have an incredible sense of humor. Oh, these are also dual panels? Interesting. Okay. What in the world is that? This is the room teach you about upper panels? Does the other one not have upper panels? Oh, right. I remember, because upper panels... shoot. Where am I going? 1 second. What is... okay, I've found... okay, not right now. Not right now, game. I'm... okay, there's another 4. Awesome. Oh, that was it. That was the last 4. Dude, where am I going? Okay, anyway. If you recall correctly... I had to learn up height rules from these 2 panels, and these 2 panels only. So... okay, bear. Those clues are also different in base game. Interesting. I guess white is probably, this is pronounced U. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking at that like, I don't know what I'm supposed to make of that. Okay, that's everything in this room. Oh, wait, that was the hinted room. Wait, that wasn't in logic. That wasn't in that was the hinted shard. That wasn't in logic because it was behind that panel that we got in our own game. So now I have the shard. Bruh. That like didn't like really matter because there was a different shard I was going to get, but we just got that shard. Bruh. Yeah, I'm getting to the dead end panel. Okay, dead end. Dead end. Dead end. What in the world is this? Okay. Yeah. It is dead end. Alright, so there's this wall here, which is that. Oh, huh? Yeah, that's a room. Yeah, there's the other funny room. I'm kind of making sure I know where everything is. Okay, so this all loops around there, and then it goes here. And then this gets me back into here now. Okay. And then... Okay, so now I need to find my way back to the red-blue room. Which is here. Okay. Night, night. Chat. We've hit the end of the Landstalker OST. So I fear I need to pick something to throw on. So I fear YouTube, the next recommended OST that's in a full video is just quite simply Skong. So it might just be Skong time. Surely I'm not going to get blasted with an ad, right? No, okay. What order is this in? Kind of vanilla order. Okay, sure. There you go. There's your Skong. That works for now. Okay, night and night. Well, I assume we're literally just we're literally just doing that. Sure. B. Or. Yeah. New. Night before new. Something like... It almost feels like I should be remembering that, but... Why did I... That's just not how this works. Ignore that. I've had to spend so much more time thinking about the phonetic panels that it was still in my head. Okay, well, there's the obvious make it plural, which I'm not doing. Trust. Are these going to be different? They are going to be different. Crust? Okay, sure. Anything else hidden around here? No. Hmm. No matter what, I always end up back here, huh? No matter what, I always end up back here. Hmm. Alright, so I'm on my way to orange. I'm going to the orange panel. Anyone know where the orange panels are? I'm having trouble finding them. Spin in a circle 4 times and saw 5 panels. Well, I think I just span in a circle more than 4 times. So now I need the 5 panels. Aha. Okay. 4. I just B4? Okay, sure. Hmm. This is this sure is a way to navigate. Okay. Adjust. Is it just adjusted? Okay. Readjust. Okay. Just read. Just read. Boom! Okay, this one just adjusted. It is. There's more over here. Trusted. Okay, one of these is probably just trust. Okay. We're still not done. Huh. Oh, this is a triple red. Oh, buddy. Okay. So it could be encrust or crusted, and then so it's probably just rust, right? Yeah. Okay. Banger playing, true. Where have I not gone? Thoughts? I have not gone left. I fear this game is stupid. In a very funny way. I did just readjusted. Right. Dude, I'm not tapped into the panel. Right. Right. Trust. Well, this one's interesting. That's what I thought. Wait a second. Okay. Okay, so I have to add and then remove, but it's going to be something different. So, like... Or, add and then remove. Ignore that. Remove and then add. It would be funny if it was trust. So, if I'm removing, it could be rust, and then it could be back to crust. Okay. I think I need to go back to the left panel now, don't I? Left, yeah. Why? Why? I do all that for this? This is probably the last panel, too. Either the last panel or the panel that opens up like the final section. Like, this is probably it. Why did they randomly put purple here? It wasn't in any of these. Is this one of the hinted ones too? I'm gonna look at the purple. My hints and lingo. Okay, I actually don't think it is. I have 2 hinted items behind the colorful, which is really great. Because my 2 hinted items behind the colorful are behind the colorful purple and the colorful achievement. So purple and purple. Where I need to go is I do need to go to color barriers. I don't know if you happen to know where in the world that could possibly be. That is one area I actually need to go. is color barriers. I may have to actually look up a path to get there if it's going to be, because that's a hinted item. We go back to green for a second. Oh. Huh. This room also kind of tells you the solution to green, doesn't it? Neat. Oh, what? There's panels here. What the heck? What is this? And this one's locked, so what's the point? Clearly I'm not actually entering 4, right? Okay. Assume it's back, side, ways. And then this one's 2, so it's what? On stairs up. But I can't do that one. Wow, this would have been a way better panel set to learn green on than the maze one. I mean, they both worked, but this one's a little bit more obvious. Green is cool. I like green. Okay. Swims? Is that for this one? Huh. I see. I sure do see. Okay. Does this go back to the start, or where does this take me? Okay, it takes me back to here. I don't know if there's really... I honestly don't know if what I've learned about blue is exactly helping with this. Because this is still kind of confusing. Like... What are 6-letter words that contain sand? I'm just going to start from there. I'm just going to... This one I'm actually going to look up so I can have more of a baseline. So, there is sander. Sandal, which I already tried. Sanded. Sander, which I just did. And then there's apparently some dumb ones like we sand, desand, and then these two. And it's none of those. So, it is not a 6-letter word that contains sand. What's the command to give myself the first letter again? What button is that? I might use that here. Maybe? That's actually not a bad idea. It's a 5-letter word that's jumbled. I mean, while that's true, I have a site up from looking for that, and there's like 40 plus words that I could guess that use sand and are 6 letters. Like a just ridiculous number of options. There's gotta be something to narrow it down. Do you remember the button for the first letter? Yeah, I mean, it really was just guessing. Insert or caps lock? I think it was caps lock. Okay, it starts with S. That's so cool, dude. I was kind of hoping it'd start with a letter I didn't know. Like, I think it guaranteed does have... Well, actually, no, you can narrow it down, I think, because there's only so many anagrams of sand. But is there a random letter in there? So, like... You gotta go, but best of luck. Sounds good. Like... I feel like I need to not worry about this set, because it's just not making a lot of sense. Like, I'm starting to like, oh, what? What? Okay, it's like the second word I guessed. That was lucky. But still, I have no clue how I'm supposed to, like, get to that. I mean, the whole thing is a strand. But, like, now we get to this room and it's I. And, like, maybe you could say it's like a string. I don't know. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get to that other area. That's what I need to do. Oh, now I have caps lock on. Thanks, Lingo. I may just have to Google this, which is what it is. And get to the color barriers. So that's where I need to go. I don't know. I'm trying to like see if I could see where the color barriers are, but I don't know like how things are named in this, and reading a map isn't really going to help too much. It does look like I may need purple to get to orange, but I don't know if that's really true. Let me see if anyone has ever asked in the Discord. I don't know if they would actually tell them, because it is a game that is not generally about doing that. Um... It seems to be a very confusing thing. So I need to do color barriers green, orange, and purple, which is not actually purple locked, allegedly. I may be better off getting the lingo tracker working, but the lingo tracker is weird. Unfortunate, because if I could get that working, I could goal time spinner, which would be very nice to do right now. Hmm. Have I ever done any of the color barriers? That's the question. Yeah, there's not really like... I see there's like people have talked about where they are, but like saying where they are doesn't seem to mean a whole lot to me, and also I don't really understand how exactly they work. Let me just go back to the entry. Or maybe I go to Yeah, this is right. Okay. Maybe if I go back to the maze for a second, just so I can kind of look. What's the best way to go here? What you like? Here. Which side of the maze am I on right now? Okay. Here, yeah, this is where I want to be. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So... I see a lot of the stuff that I've been doing. Have I ever done any of them? No. Great. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It's really helping me find my way to them. Maybe I can find a YouTube video? Problem is I don't... The naming might be kind of an Archipelago specific thing, so I don't really know if the name of this check is really helping. So I'm not seeing anything if I try and look it up ever, which is great. Yeah, I may just not be able to do it until I have someone to just tell me where to go. So I don't really have any new areas I can go to. Like, I can look at... Okay, there's like a full map that I can look at. But is any of this called color barriers? I don't think so. Unless it's there? Maybe? Welcome, Ezark. You've come at my hour of need. So I've kind of run out of places to go. And I have no idea what color barriers means. Like... To enter the color hunt area where the color barriers are, you need to do a sun warp? What in the world is that? Is this what leads to the color hunt area? Is it this panel? No? Okay, so this is something different. I wasn't sure. I like looked at a non-spoiler map and it seemed like there were colors there, so I was like, okay, maybe that's something, but no. Well, I am perfectly okay if you just literally give me a step of instructions to get to the color hunt area, because that seems to be what I need to do, and I have no clue what to do to get there. So we've done enough for everything else. We've done red, blue, yellow today, so it's literally just purple, orange left, really, or red, blue, yellow, green. We've done 4 colors today. Hmm. On the map, you'll see small rooms that have dots on the wall and an open ceiling, like the room I was just in. Is what you're saying. Which was... Oh, what? When was this here? Since when did this panel appear? What the heck? Can I literally... Okay. Bruh. Lingo 2! It's the Lingo 2 room! That panel's unlocked by doing 100 total panos. Does doing this just take you to level 2? What the heck? So these rooms. I see. And now we're back in this room. Sure. And now it leads back here, which is nothing. I've already gone through this whole area. This leads to the Wonderland, I believe. which... It's near the turn and return yellow panels that'll lead to where I need to go. The turn and return yellow panels? Like... Where in the world am I seeing those? Okay, there's this, which is new. Okay, there's turn. Are we cooking something? Are we also just doing this? Yes, we are. Okay, great. That's a different turn. There's really not that many words that this could be, you would think. Oh, so you're saying like this is a pair. So like if this one's run, the other one is turn, but like that's that again. Dude, there are so many things in this area. What the heck? Oops, that's just not how you do anything. What in the world? Okay, well now I'm just somewhere completely different. It's also past the We Rot yellow panel. I don't really remember how to get back to that. Oh, there's a bunch of random panels just around all of a sudden. You're not sure how to guide me there? Yeah. Funny panel. You know, I'm getting a bunch of random other panels out of the way all of a sudden, but... Down a hallway near the big yellow smile painting. Oh, so this is where taking the yellow took me in the first place. So I don't have to get here with the sun warp. I can get here with just that. Oh, here. Okay, here's the We Rot tower. Okay, we found We Rot. Okay. Oh, I can go through this. I see. Okay, so now I'm through the orange wall. And I can either warp there, or I can go here. The sun warp should take me there. Okay. Okay. So... now I'm at the color hunt exit. I see. So this opened, oh, okay, this is the hallway I was in before. But this opened this side of it. Okay. Um... Color hunt red. Blue. That's a yellow key. Yellow. Okay. So I guess the color barrier is related to this somehow. Around the map, there's now random red, yellow, and red pillars which now have a panel near them. Oh, goodness. So that's what the color barriers are. But the one that I specifically need is color barriers green, orange, and purple. So I probably need to do more to figure that out, right? Okay, so it's like the next set. So this is pretty deep, so I have to like find... Gee. So I have to find the blue, red, and yellow pillars that now have the panels by them, and then go back there. It'll give me green, yellow, purple, orange, and then I need to go solve green, purple, orange, which I guess is possible without purple. Because I guess the panels are they just all going to be white panels? Even though they're next to the colors? Because so far it's all been white. Blue, yellow, and red. Are they going to be in those areas? Like if I go to the red area, which is where I just was, or is it just going to be somewhere random? Are these one way? Okay. That takes me there. What in the world are you doing? There weren't really any pillars here. And then, yeah, that goes there. That's where that painting was. Where does this one go? Nowhere yet. Great. Okay. Where's the best place for me to find anything? Back into the maze and look around, maybe? This is back into the black room. And there's this. Look at, like, there's this random purple pillar. I don't know if this might be, like, when I get to purple, it could be something like that, where it's just a random pillar like that. That's the purple one, which isn't really helping. I haven't been back here in a while. This is something completely different. I assume it's something to do. So it's not the directions, but it is somehow related, probably. Like, okay, that one is north. Remembering where the blue and red color hunts are and how weird the requirements are to get to them. Yeah, I mean, it says it's possible without purple. The only thing, it's hard to find anything on it. The only thing I saw is that the blue one is possible without blue. Like, there was someone who asked that question in the Discord a while back, so I saw that the blue one's possible without blue. But I have no idea. I mean, it says it's possible without purple, but it's hard to know if I can trust that. It's possible because of the sun warps. Goodness. Okay, so basically I just like there's no chance that that's happening without me just having a proper way to know where these things are. Problem is that there is no world in which I wait for purple. I feel like I had accidentally used that sun warp before too. Because I remember there was a previous stream where like I was like, oh, you line the sun up with the yellow. Like, I knew that they existed, but I had forgotten about them. So I did red, blue, yellow. At this point, I'm just actually looking at the lingo map. There's not a whole lot that I can really spoil myself on because of how complex it is. Yeah, like I've seen some of them, definitely not all of them. I just don't really know if looking at the map is actually helping either, because I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, I'm clearly looking for a random pillar. But the subway part of the tracker is really helpful if I know how to read it. See, I'm just looking at an actual map, not the tracker, because the tracker doesn't work. For me, it is completely broken. And I have not put in time to fix it, but the setup did not work, so It might be nice if I could get it to work, but I just can't right now, and I'm not going to do it midstream. I think I might see... I'm pretty sure the purple that I saw is the purple color barrier. I think I see where the green is. Yeah, okay, no, I see, okay, I'm understanding. I'm seeing. I see green, I see purple. Those are not the colors I want. I want red, blue, yellow. Okay, I see red. I see red. Okay. Where in the world is this? Okay. The problem is that I don't know which walls I have opened, so this is not necessarily that easy, so I may have to warp around some walls, and I may have to figure that part out too, but if I go here... So... There's this panel. And then... There's 4... And then I guess there should be an 8 here if I had that. And then here. And then I turn here and go all the way down. And then here. And now I'm back into this loop. I don't know if I can get to it from this loop. But maybe I can. I don't know if I can exit this loop without solving it. And I can't solve it. Because normally I'd go here. And I guess these walls open up once you've solved it, but... I think I can't do it this way. Because I don't have purple, and without purple I can't finish this puzzle set. Without finishing this puzzle set, I think I can't go through this area. So I have to warp past that. And it looks like... warps 2 and 3 both get me there. Well, okay, I should specify. It looks like Sun Warp 3 gets me there. I don't know. There is a different color of warp on this map, and I don't know what it is. But there is Sun Warp 3 and some sort of Blue Warp 2 that gets me there. This is kind of absurd. This is just to get red. Where even are the others? Like, I found red, purple, and green. Where could the others possibly be? Oh. Now this is just an eyesight game. Now I'm just trying to read the map to figure out where in the world these things are. And it's quite difficult. The warps make this game more open. The rando does expect you to know them. Yeah, I would imagine. Genuinely, I don't know how I'm not seeing these other ones though. Like, am I just really missing them this hard? Or are they really small? There's blue. Okay, I found blue. Oh goodness, how in the world? Okay, blue is the same problem as red. Where it looks like the intended way is that room I was just in that I need purple for. So the other way looks like I need to go to where the purple tutorial room is. And the purple tutorial room, I... Do the smiley faces warp? Like, if there's a pair of smiley faces on other sides of the same wall, do they warp you through that wall, basically? Yeah, I'm assuming white smiley faces. The map happens to have, like, pairs of them on walls that seem to indicate they're, like, together. No? Okay. Because, like, if I go to green, this would be free. There's, like, a wall here that, like, you're supposed to walk through. You guess they are, kind of. Well, I guess we'll see what that means. So if I go here, I need to get to where the... Do I need to go through that area where the numbers are? Not that you recall. I was gonna say, it's like looking at the map seems to indicate that this here leads out and that this will warp me there, but then there should be a connection here. I guess right here this wall needs to open. So... That doesn't work. So I guess I need to use the warp in, the blue 3. I don't know how these warps are denoted. It might be that the blue and the red are like where you sit, where you start versus where you end. I guess I could test that theory with the one warp. So if I warp off of this one, I end up here. Yeah. Okay, that is how they're denoted. Okay, so they're not separate warps. They're all sun warps. So I need to find the red 3 and the red 2 to get to where I want to go. At least on the map that I'm looking at. And the red 3 looks like it's right by the blue 2. So I think that's probably just all one big chain. So I need to find the red 2. This is fun. Oh, I see the orange one. The orange one is also kind of near that same area. They're all around that same area. Yeah, where's the red 2? There's the red 2. Okay, so I'm currently here. And that leads to the yellow. And if I run all the way down here, this leads to these panels. And I'm in here, which is where I was. And I opened the shortcuts panel, and this is 2. In vanilla, you learn the sun warps by doing what's called the pilgrimage. I see. Well, this is this is probably the single most complicated goal attempt of my entire life right here. If nothing else, I am putting on potentially the largest amount of effort for any game in this entire challenge. And that's with a map. It doesn't even matter that I'm using a map now. It's still the most challenging thing. Okay. So I walk out of here. I'm now out of the 2. I don't want to go in there. I want to go here. Oh my goodness. We've done red. 1 down. Okay. So I've done red. That's a painting. Now I'm in whatever in the world this room is. And here is 3. Now what's the deal with this? So yeah, this okay, don't know why it looks like that. Don't care. It's fine. So I go to this corner, to the purple area. Okay, so now we're in the purple area. So this is where I want to be. Then I go around the purple area. And here. And there's blue. Color barriers, red and blue. Why does that sit a check? Why is it color barriers red and blue and not color barriers red, blue, and yellow? Is there not a yellow? Am I being trolled? Because yellow's the only one I can't find. So either I'm very blind or yellow is like some sort of special thing. Red and blue, red and yellow, blue and yellow all give checks. So you're... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I found yellow. I found yellow. Okay, never mind. We're good. Oh, G. Yellow looks like it's in that number hunt hallway. Like that's what it's closest to, the hallway with all the number hunt stuff. There is also a warp that looks like it goes pretty much to it, which is 6. I don't know if I need to take that. But I can take it, I think. It's probably faster to take it. Because we already were there, weren't we? Like if I take this... And then I'll end up outside of... this area. I think... I don't know if I need to solve this room to get to it, but I guess I might as well while I'm here. But now I have to actually think about solving panels again. Okay, let's just do the white one real fast. Okay, these are black. The rest are... These are all... Okay, no, these are all white on this side. Okay. So just put those in. And then... These are spelling backwards. Oh, I see. I see what we're doing here. Okay. This room is in fact required to do reach goal at least. Oh, that was the music sheet. Okay, well that doesn't even matter, but cool. I mean, I guess at least we did it. Oh, this goes back to... Oh. Oh. Okay. The problem is that none of the pathways here are open. So I don't think I'm taking this exact path to it. I think I'm taking a different path. Which... I guess I can run through these real fast. One of these is probably slot, right? Yeah. Alright, slot, and then... Lots. Okay. That opens this up. Which lets me go here. And here we are. Okay. So that's 6. So we warp out of 6. And I need to make sure I know where I'm going before I get warped off somewhere else. So now I'm here. I want to go into here. And these are a lot of panels that I have not done. Routing in this game can get crazy. Yeah, it sure seems like it. I hope you're enjoying this, this nonsense routing. Can I do anything with this room? Because it's a lot of purple. you randomize paintings, it gets crazier. Yeah, that sounds like a whole ordeal. Oh, it's here. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Okay. What is this? I'm just finding all kinds of paintings. All kinds of panels. Yeah, I'll head back to color hunt in a second, but unfortunately I am being... I have been turned into a squirrel. Okay, let's... Okay, back to color hunt. So color hunt I opened up a shortcut to, right? And it was... Was it one of the paintings? Or was it this? Wait. Is this how you win? Okay, it was one of the paintings, I'm pretty sure. That is the room that leads to the goal. Cool. No. I don't remember. I feel like it was. Oh, this probably would have got me there too, actually, because this is what I was looking for earlier. I guess I can grab that real fast. In case I run across more of them. Yeah, this leads me there too. Okay, I could have used this. Whoops. I knew there was some way to get here fast. At least now I know that. Okay. Okay, same deal as before. I need to go to here. And then I need to go through to where I was that one time, which was over here. Yes. And now here we are. Okay. Orange. Purple. Green. Oh, we're almost there. We are almost there. Okay, so purple I already found. And that was in the black area, which I needed to go to the maze to get to. So that one I can do just fine. That path, I know. Yeah, I know well enough anyway. I need to figure out. Wait, that's the black. I'll just use this. It's way easier than trying to remember how to navigate through the maze. Why do I do this to myself? There we go. Okay, it's right here. This here, there. Okay. Knew that one. Green is very easy to get to, but you don't think I've been to it. Well. Orange I think I need to get to orange through the purple area as well. Pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. In which case I need to go through and go to the warp here. And then I need to go to let's see, that's where the red was. So here, and then it was this warp. And then now we're at 3. And 3 comes out to here. And now I'm in the purple area. And now the purple area has that fake wall. And there's orange. True. Excuse me? What in the world is this? That is not my problem right now. Alright, green is the final one. Yeah. Uh-oh. Green, I think I get to the same way. Yeah, I never have been here, huh? Brown, huh? What is brown? I didn't even know brown was a color. It's done. It is done. Well, we played quite a bit of lingo. And now we're going to be entering these because, yep, why not? That was worth it, I guess. Extra level, why not? Oh, you can get back here? Huh. Spooky. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, well, I think we're good. I think I'm good. I think I've gotten my fill. Can't even enter colorful right now, missing panels. Ooh. I think part of my goal is to get every single, like, game on my spreadsheet to green on, like, the percentage. I don't remember what the cutoff is, but, like, you know, every game I feel like I should have played, like, half of before I goal it. So any of those games that are still stuck at, like, 10 to 20%, I'll probably play. But before that happens, I think we know what time it is. Just to double check. It is in fact in go mode. Part of that makes sense to do anyway, because a lot of those games that are that low are also in situations where, I need to play more anyway before I goal, or else it's going to be really bad. Lingo is really draining to play, especially in longer sessions. Yeah, it definitely is. I did a lot. I mean, learning most of yellow, all of blue, all of red. There's a lot of learning today. Okay. Where in the world am I? I'm in the present. I assume I need to go to the past now. And go somewhere. Still in the present, just over in the lab. All right, back to this thing, right? Does this matter? At least for Archipelago purposes. Nope. Okay, is this effectively the same fight? I guess we'll see. Oh, that's... okay, I gotta remember my controls. Killing my dad in the past. True. Is this sword or is this... oh, it's this again. Dude. I did 1 damage. Bruh. Okay, that's actually trolling that does 1 damage to me. Oh, hello. Bro just decided to spawn camp me for a second for fun. Time is broken. What have I done? I see. Ancient pyramid. So I need to wrap around. Sure. This area feels like Metroid to you? Can I go through there and, like, do anything? I guess I can. Like Metroid 2. Huh. Bruh. I could be doing this. What am I doing? It's very different enemies. We're doing a lot of not fighting. Probably better off going all the way around. Okay. It's fine. Trust. Just in case. Okay, now I can teleport back and actually heal. Okay. Dream Wisp. Sure. W chest. +1 Archipelago item. -1 item from the release. It's junk anyway. No one cares. Okay, get out of my menu. Final boss time. Oh, that's actually a decent amount of damage. Those are actually hitting me. Let's see. Nice. Bruh. Oh. It's literally a sand vial. It is literally time. Tried to jump. Really tried to jump. Literal time. Literally fighting time. Okay. Well, I don't know if this is time. Okay, I need to have my hand on the right button. Okay. I was jumping to avoid that, and then saw where it was going and tried to land, and absolutely failed, which is very funny. Dude, I see it come. Oh, you warp through the bottom of the screen? Wait, what? Oh, so I can fall off. What? I have to duck? Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, okay. GG. Big score multiplier. There was one decent item in there, I suppose. Yeah, not particularly hard when you have the ability to use healing items. What the heck? Eternal Mother. W screenshot for the game being gold. Yep, there it is. I will make the post. Game number 28. Oh, there it is. I was using orbs they were resistant to. Salmon is weak to fire, while Nightmare is weak to light. That's funny. Well, sure. We win. Okay, I will not be. I do not have any reason to read the story at this point. That was one of the quickest goals ever, for sure. What was my time in the save file? I can boot it back up to check real fast, actually. It's kind of funny because I also 100%ed it, basically. Outside of skipping a couple things in Pyramid. My time was... Wow. We clocked in at 2:59:31. Sub 3-hour run. Your best runs are like 2 hours? I guess that wasn't too bad then for a blind run through of the game. Get sub 3 first try. I'll take it. Don't think I'm going to become a time spinner speedrunner. I think my call will always be Ori, but that's okay. It's going to be very funny when I play Ori because either I'm going to get a, like, if I play Ori on stream and get like a seed that's boring, it'll be very sad because like I could potentially get a really funny Ori seed where I have to do some obscure glitches, and that would be fun. Um, but yeah, solo randomizer means that you didn't have like dash the whole time, so I had some speed up help. Does Yacht Dice have any more in Logic? 437 scores apparently in Logic. Interesting. Usually when there's something in Logic and Yacht Dice, it means there's more than that is in Logic. So I just want to check that real fast just to see. But yeah, I'll probably do some shorter games now. Um, I have 3 rolls still. I still need 2 fragments for another roll and 2 fragments for another dice. I have full house and I have double on a few things. What is my highest possible score, I wonder? Like if I get, I don't know, what's a fair value for inverse choice? Um, I don't know, let me just give myself very conservative things and say I get like 20. No, you can't see the game. I'm just doing some math right now. I'm not even playing. 552. Okay, no. Yeah, yeah, there's not much I can actually do. I'll wait for me to have more rolls. DLC quest seems like a fair thing to do real fast. It shouldn't take very long, I think. Okay, let me get this set up. It's been a little while since we've done it, so I don't remember how to open this. Looks like I should have a folder somewhere. Probably. Got this. I need to edit the connection info because that's probably so out of date. Um, okay. And I should run that. DLC quest has saves tied to the port number, so I have to rename the save file for Look Premium or Die Save. That's odd. Okay. That's that part done. Now I'm going to get the tracker up, which I don't think I used in the past, so I need to make sure that's in the past I didn't really need to use it, but now I actually have to go a lot of places, I think. Okay. Yeah, I probably could just use a new save, because, like, what am I really, like, I haven't even done that much. Okay, it should be ready to go. I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we'll start. Okay. It is time. For a game of all time. Okay. True. So I have, like, the ability to wall jump. Okay, this attacks. Okay, so I can go to trees now. Sick. True. I feel like I talked to this guy. Wall jumps only live premium and die? Okay. Coins. True. Oh, there's a hidden wall. Awesome. Can I make this jump? Is this a real jump? It is. Cool. Rip. Double jump is what's in the base campaign, yeah. Allegedly, you don't need double jump to goal, but I don't know if that's actually real, because I don't know if I fully trust the list that Jeff gave me, so maybe I do need double jump to goal. This is apparently, like, possible. But it's not in logic. But now I'm just grabbing coins because I have to get coin packs too. You don't, it's only needed for like a third of the coins. Okay. Well, I have a hinted item behind a lot of coins. So, like... I probably do want it in that case, but it's not hard required. Okay, so that's everything I can do over here. I guess killing every single sheep is a check. Okay. True. Okay, we're back here. Is this the shop? Yeah. Okay, this is... I'll probably need to come back here. Oops. Cool. You think double jump will be logically required for the Shivers key at 550? Yeah. It definitely is. I was looking into that, and it 100% is. Because I think the logical, like, amount of coins I can get is pretty low, still. Okay. Triple jump to Mario 64. Sure. Like, cutting these trees will do something. Yeah, that Shiver's Key is like... Yep. That Shiver's Key is so important. Like, so important. So... Dude. I don't really know... I might actually need to hit wall jump because of how important it's going to be. Or not wall, double jump. Can I do this? No. Yep. Oh, so many. Just so many. I guess I can get a decent amount of coins at the very least. It is something. But yeah, double jump pack would be so big. Okay, so this is where you need the upgraded weapon, I guess, to get past this guy. Wait. Is there a way to, like... Do I have an inventory? I don't even know what the controls are. Yeah, that's great. No, okay. Then why does it say there's a... I can do the troll check? What is the troll check? Yeah, it's the gun. It's the gun pack DLC, yeah. It's just buying it. Can I buy it now? Does it unlock now? Oh, it does. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I think I need to fall down here now. Sheep. That's where my JJ Dazillion was. I would have actually had another character. Huh. Who would have thought? Dead end. True. Okay. Yep. That's stuff. Okay, now do I need to go back to the shopkeeper? Do you have anything new? Yes. Yeah, double jump might be more like half the coins. Okay, so what am I missing now? I'm missing... Oh, I need to grind my sword, I think. This thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's everything. I see. So I can, like, really cook. Dark zone. Uh-huh. That's spikes. That is spikes. GG. Thoughts on the loading screens? You need DLC to remove them. Who could have seen this coming, really? Oh, come on. Oh, welcome back, Jeff. GG on Time Spinner. You missed just a slow descent into madness. Okay. There was, truly some wonderful things happened in Lingo. Yeah, I have coin bundles as checks. The coin bundles is exactly the problem right now because it's what my entire Shivers is locked behind. But yeah, I had to do some nonsense in Lingo. Some stuff that, when I looked, was not stuff that you did because it was in your release. So, I fear you will not fully understand, but it was ugly. Bro did miss a coin, but don't worry about that. The thing jumped up in front of it. Okay. Come on. There's just nothing in here. Cool. I don't even really know where I'm going right now. I'm pretty sure that's the color that this zone is. The different zones have different colors. Okay, well, I can't get through there. HD pack? Dude, I even jumped. Yours didn't look like this? Ah. Loading. We love loading. I don't know if any of this matters, really. I think I've already been to some of this area anyway. True. Yeah, JJ Dezillion. It finally happened. There's my wall jump pack. Definitely not beaten. Oh, don't talk to me about panels to Lingo right now. It's a purple panel anyways. Don't talk to me about the color purple. Never again. Purple is banned. This is unfortunate, because now I have to... Okay. Where am I going? Great danger ahead. GG. Checkpoint. Purple, pretty easy color. I sure wish I knew whether or not that was true. The hooves of zombie sheep. Ah! Help! Okay, I need you guys to not... I need there to be less of you. Thank you. Yes. Essentially, I had to learn the entire teleport network of the game, because I had to do the entire color hunt color barrier sequence, which involves finding one spot on the map that unlocks 3 random spots on the map, and then going back to that one spot on the map and finding 3 more random spots on the map. And most of those spots were locked behind that one area that I was in while you were here that had the purple panel, so I couldn't finish that area. It was very difficult. I'm just kind of running forward. And I don't really know where I'm going. And I'm getting coins. Progressive stars is in logic as you think I can reach every coin and live freemium or die. Oh. Wait, how many... What's it behind again? Are those spikes down there? No. No. Or down here. 750? Okay. Well, that will take a while, huh? It's a lot of coins. The only problem is that progressive stars kind of doesn't do anything for me still, but... It probably... Okay, awesome. It probably does get, like, some checks, but... some checks is not very many when you don't have black and white squares. And guess what black and white squares are locked behind? Shivers. And guess what Shivers is locked behind? Coin sanity. $750, I think. Yeah. There is a world in which I just gold DLC quest instead, but I don't know if that world's happening. Oh. I mean, at this point I have, like, genuinely no clue where I'm going. I'm just running around. I should... Like, I have the pop tracker open, I'm just not even looking, dude. Make the jump. It is not that hard to make that jump. Not that hard. Okay. Harmless Plants Pack is actually useless by now. Universal Tracker says Harmless Plants Pack unlocks like 20 checks. So I don't know what it's logically locking. Although, to be fair, I don't know how this logic works, because actually everything I just did in that area apparently was out of logic. So, I'm a little unsure. Okay. Okay. What is this check? What is... Or I guess I got that probably. Okay. I just need to get back to the shopkeeper. I guess. Stops the zombie sheep from attacking. Oh, so what you're saying is that me walking past the zombie sheep and getting over here is actually entirely out of logic. Oh, these, you can talk to these. Okay, awesome. Very interesting. Oh boy. You have so many iframes, it doesn't really matter. Whoa, okay. Well, I'm back here now. Where do I need to go? It's down and around here. Second progressive weapon from the base campaign, the big sword packet required 100%. In that case, I probably can get enough checks to hint that. I was not looking. Minor not looking moment. Yeah, I guess now that I'm seeing how this works, if Harmless Plants is genuinely just that area, then if I can ignore that, I'm pretty sure the hint, because I have one of them hinted, which is the other progressive weapon. I'm pretty sure that one's possible through the inscription chain. So, thank goodness I have the checkpoints. Opens up a few checks around the map, but otherwise not much, yeah. Okay, yeah. Either hint double jump to see if it's available or the stuff or go mode. Yeah, that I may be able to hint it all, honestly. I have a decent amount of checks I'm still doing. We'll see, though. I'll probably prioritize hinting go mode. Oh, what a save. I see this. Okay. Not sure exactly Hmm. No. No. So we're doing pretty decent on coins. Another DLC pack. Cool. Where does this go? Okay. I see. More coins over there. Be funny if there was a memory leak DLC pack. And the game just started running worse and worse as it went along. No, I threw 450 coins. Kills your PC. I mean, it wouldn't be the first game in this to kill your PC, so you know what? Why not? Why not? Yeah, it's just, dude. Surely I have to be able to get in there. Hitting, like, holes from the side feels so hard in this game. Okay, I'm in. Oh. That is the exit normally. Well, I've gone in that way. So, yeah. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything in this area. Really, if I could find my way back to the shopkeeper, that would be very nice, so I could see if I've, like... I can update the pop tracker to see what I've missed, if anything. Well, there's another one right there. That's a bunch of stuff. Up to 500 and up to 550. Okay. We're cooking. Is there anything else down here that I need? I don't believe so. No, there isn't. Last 50 are gonna suck. I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna try and go for the last 50. How in the world? Okay, I can make that. Oh. Alright, I need to go back up and out here. They're like 880 or something. Okay, so I guess that's really not the worst, but... have I gotten everything in the Dark Zone? Please add zone name, true. Can I get back up here? I want to check to see if I've gotten everything up here. Actually, do I need to check if I've gotten everything up here? Because isn't this just going to lead me to where I want to be, where the shopkeeper is anyway? Well, yeah, let's go investigate Alan first, because that's just new. Alan is not cooking, I fear. Hello? Well, that's on my screen now. Anyone else enjoy looking at this? Yeah, apparently the box is randomized. Box is randomized if you randomize weapons. I guess that makes sense. Because of the sword thing. This is for the fetch quest to get you the pickaxe normally. Oh, interesting. Just take me back up. Okay, we're at 700. And there they are. Will not do a whole lot for me right now, but there they are. No. No. Whoop! I bonked my head. Bro is neutral jumping. That is, in fact, how wall jumping just works in this game. For some strange reason. It just neutral jumps for you. Which makes it very easy, I guess. So that's cool. Also, like, for reference on the logic, that getting that box for this quest was also not in logic. So go figure. Okay, so I got that. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. So there's that box down there I need to get. It seems to think that harmless plants is just hard required for, like, everything ever. But, like, you don't even have to get through the zombies to get there. This is not behind the zombies. Now we're here. Rip. Yeah, I never went to the right. Well, I have been to the right in previous, like, runs, but this time I hadn't been to the right yet. In vanilla, harmless plants unlocks that zone. Interesting. I think I want to go that way, yeah, because that's going to fall all the way down. Or at least unlocks the trading quest that area. Huh, so it's almost like a vanilla logic thing, even though the randomizer does not work like that, which is kind of odd that that's... Okay, this is also something I wouldn't have gotten. Okay. Now, I think I've gotten all the packs. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the packs now. That's a map to Heretic. And that's about it. But I got a map to Heretic. There's two more packs that I have not gotten, and they're the two related to these two NPCs. So what is up with that? Let's see. Okay. I just had to keep talking. Awesome. Actually, not you. I need to keep talking to you, I guess. Okay, wooden sword. Alright, cool. That's that. The Dead Comedian I've already done. That one I did like on my first run. Okay, that is actually every check in logic. There's probably more coin packs I can technically get, but they're not in logic because they're not in logic areas. So I have technically BK'd the game now. I won't bother hinting the go mode items yet. Although, to be honest, I probably should hint double jump. Because, like, if double jump is doable, that's, like, a whole thing. Yeah, I have a ton of hints now, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, double jump pack. Hmm. Double jump pack is it Swamp Palace Compass Chest and a Link to the Past. That is definitely not in logic. Which one is the Compass Chest? It's that one. I can get the second progressive glove, but it looks like it hard requires hammer. Even the second progressive glove does not get it. However, the other problem with that is not just hammer, it's the fact that I don't have flippers. And I don't know, like, I could do fake flippers, but I don't know if you can fake flippers to that specific check or not. So I need 2 unhinted items. The hint chain is quite simply ridiculous at this point. But the good news is, guess what I was already planning on doing? Actually playing A Link to the Past. So, what we'll probably do then, since that seems to be important now, is open Terraria and do checks in it that I feel like doing just randomly. Because that gets me the second glove to A Link to the Past. If I do just the easy Crabulon check and then we just do whatever else I feel like doing while we're there. And with the second progressive glove, we can do multiple dungeons in A Link to the Past, which we've needed to do to kind of catch that game up. And it really hasn't been played much. Like, base A Link to the Past has a lot of checks in it. So we get hint points while progressing that game. And things start cooking. Probably. Maybe. There's a world in which I just goal Terraria instead of doing all this. However, that world A takes a very long time, and B, I refuse to hint hard mode. I will have to be forced by the randomizer to hint hard mode before there's just no way. I will not hint it. It must be found. It's probably somewhere stupid. It's probably in one of these hint chains. It might just be like in Inscription too. Maybe Inscription has only progressive items. Alright, well, I'm going to boot up Calamity. However, I need to eat. So I'll probably take a break here in a second to do that and then keep going. Let me see. I fear we might just have a 30 game goal stream if this hint chain is going to be what's this hint chain might encompass half the games left and we just end up going bam 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 this is setting up for something insane. Okay. One stream, 15 games played. Hey, maybe that's today. One goal, but 15 games played. I mean, I could goal Factorial, but bleh. I am wholly unconcerned. Yeah, with no progression left, there's just no point. Honestly, I don't know if the QOL is going to help either, though. It's not even that much I have to do. We're kind of chilling. Okay. Are we connected? No. Please connect. That's not. Okay, dude. One second. I always troll when it comes to connecting on Terraria. Dude, what is the command? I don't remember. Do you mean error? What do you mean error? But it's here that you do it. Okay. Minor trolling. Now I need to reload the world again. That's multiplayer. Everything's fine. Terraria playing Terraria has joined. Okay. Cool. I don't think this is going to be a super big, like, grind out Terraria thing. I think it's probably going to be more of a boss rush and, like, grabbing accessories and loot bags and stuff like that. Since I can do that with this sword. Although it may take a little bit of figuring out what I can do with, like, I can get my turtle coin for Mario and Luigi if I do photosynthesis, which I don't really know. I'll have to figure out how to do all that. But that's the plan. For now, though, I do need to eat, so I will do that. It will hopefully take a fairly short time like usual, and then we will be back. We'll continue with this, and then we'll look at A Link to the Past. Okay, we are back. We will work on Terraria now. Cool. Should be fine. Pick up. Welcome back. Thank you. Now for some Terraria. Did I see that Terraria got a big new update today? Absolutely not. Okay, first things first, I need to find Crabulon. I don't know what the easiest way to find Crabulon really is. They revamped the mana system and an entire rework on mana regen. How in the world does that work? That's a pretty big deal. Although, kind of a thing that I think is interesting to rework. So I guess from that perspective, it's kind of cool. They massively buffed it? Huh. That's interesting. I mean, I appreciate them getting a buff, because mages were always very cool. And even them being the weakest, I don't really think they were, like, that weak, but, like, even still. I don't mind them getting a buff, because I think the way it worked before was a little uninteresting. They removed the regen delay, made it to regens at 5% speed while attacking. Okay, so it's more of like a constant regen. That's cool. I probably want to make Terraspark boots and the cell phone. If I can. That would be nice too. Magic weapons work with no mana. What? At 40% attack speed. But like, what do you mean 40% attack speed? How does attack speed affect, like, say, Last Prism? Obviously, that's not a very relevant weapon, but like... Surely there's more, like, I guess Water Bolt? Water Bolt's probably... Or what's the one that's the Ichor spray? That one? I wonder how that one gets affected. It could be tick rate on hitting, but if it's not, that'd be odd. Like, what if it's just nothing? What if nothing affects it? Mana Stars also give 20% magic damage bonus buff over 2 seconds. Huh. Sure. That's probably less relevant for boss fights, but still, I'll take it. So, yeah. Let's just ignore that check that just sent. Let's pretend it did not send. Everyone agreed that that check didn't send. Did not send indeed. Sure. I fear I've never heard of whatever check that was. Because there was no check at all. I assume the astral biome has probably spawned in. Yeah, it was already sent, because we've had it go up for a while. We're just hunting for the... Because, like, that check was Sphere 1, so that's the one we've had for a while. We need the second one. Not sure where the second one is. They reworked a bunch of the weapons and added actual whip stacking into the game as a real mechanic. Oh, that is really good, actually. I know most summoners very much enjoyed whip stacking, and the rework was kind of a mixed bag with how whips were. So if they make whip stacking kind of a real thing again, that's pretty good. I love to just forget that Abulon exists as a boss, to be honest. Like, I haven't even explored my entire map. That's kind of crazy. Any astral biome? That window's not now. Oh, hello, meteor heads. Is there a meteor down there? There is. Huh. Is there an achievement related to mining meteor stuff? I feel like there isn't. I don't know. Might as well grab some while I'm here. Where in the world is it? I also am curious what the state of my dungeon is right now, because it could be in a very... It could be in a lot of different states right now, and I really don't know which one it's in. Unless the... Does the astral biome not spawn in until I get hard mode? I would think it would have spawned in, though. This is in who knows what state as well. Okay, so it's not that way if it has spawned in. It wouldn't show... Like, I've explored this entire part of my map, but I don't think it would show, would it? But it normally replaces corruption, I think. So if anything, it would still be on this side. But maybe it's just not here yet. Really don't remember what controls that. Actually, I can probably check. Actually, maybe it hasn't spawned in yet because Astrum Aureus and Astrum Deuce are not in logic. So maybe it does require hard mode to spawn in. Okay, so I'm wasting my time. Cool. What do I want to work on then? Terror Spark Boots? Can I do that? That'd be nice. Okay. Well, let's work on that. That's something. Spectre boots. I need the aglet and the anklet. I have no idea. I know I have an aglet I have no idea if I have an anklet. I do have an anklet. Okay, cool. I have some water walking boots here, and I have some ice skates here. And there's an aglet. I should probably also do cell phone stuff, so I should grab this stuff out too. And maybe Ankh Shield. I don't care about Ankh Shield as much in Calamity though, so I may not care. That's what I already have. This. There's probably some more things I have other places, but I'll worry about that later. Lightning boots. Frostspark boots. Okay. And now I need the, what? The obsidian skull and the lava charm and the obsidian rose. Oh, there's that too. I do have a lava charm, that's hype. Okay, do I have an obsidian rose then? I do, okay. This is the easiest you've ever seen this go. Boom. Ether. Okay, well now we have those. That's cool. What about cell phone? Cell phone doesn't really do a whole lot, but it's nice to have. Oh right, I need to make the watch. I forgot about the watch part of this. Do I have the resources for that? You would think, probably. Not sure why that's in there, but whatever. Platinum. What's it take to make chain? Is it lead? Yeah. Okay, then I need a table and a chair. Platinum watch. Okay. Cool. For cooking. Slowly but surely. That should let me combine this part of it. Okay, what am I missing for the other parts? I'm missing the compass. The stopwatch. And then the fish stuff. I forgot about the fish stuff. I do have some of the fish stuff. I forgot that was part of it entirely. Then I need the weather radio. Do I have a weather radio? I feel like I saw one at some point. Did I? Am I trolling? Weather radio, stopwatch, and compass. Okay, there's the stopwatch. There's the compass. Okay, we're one item away. We just need the weather radio. Surely I've been sent a weather radio. And you're saying I should be using magic storage. I'm not, in fact, using magic storage. Okay, well. Guess I can look in here to see if I've been sent one. But does not appear so. So that's a bit of a rip. New crafting calamity? No. Game, I really don't want to fill up my inventory with all this nonsense. The Desert Scourge can drop it? Is this real? I don't know if this is real. Okay, it was real. It got removed. Awesome. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so to finish the cell phone, I'll have to literally grind out that or hint where it is, which is kind of funny because I'm perfectly okay with hinting where it is, actually. Hint just the reward for the weather radio. Because I don't want to grind out fishing quests for the weather radio to finish the cell phone. There used to be an easier way to get it, but I guess it seems they removed it, which is pretty awesome. So I guess the next thing will be to finish any pre-hard mode bosses we still have. So Slime God seems like the next. Slime God, Queen Bee. Yeah, I think that's next on the agenda. Okay, I need 40 of the blighted gel, and I need 40 of the blocks. Surely I have those. Yeah, I do. Okay. Bam. I should probably put this in my inventory now. Cool. This is going to be a bit of a, still a little slow, because I'm going to basically just be figuring out how to craft every single boss summon item. And from there, we're going to have to figure out, how to get the materials to summon the boss items for hard mode bosses. Because, for example, Yaron is in logic right now. That's probably not happening, but it is in logic. I do have the OP sword, so I will not have to worry about some things. However, this OP sword is not for fighting Euron with, for multiple reasons. It is a pre-Euron weapon, and it is not a very good weapon against the way Euron moves. So, for multiple reasons, I will not be using it against Euron. I'll probably not be using it against almost any of the post-Moonlord bosses, except for some of like the fodder ones, maybe. Euron in multiplayer is kind of funny. Have I not? Is Sick Throw just the throwaway? Oh no, that's a Tailing throw. Oh right, I have to kill Moonlord. GG. Queen Bee. Let's do Queen Bee. Yeah, I already know where a beehive is. That should be easy. Euron in multiplayer is funny because he's probably one of the bosses that's more susceptible to kind of bugging out in multiplayer and flying all over the place and not really being synced up properly. And yeah, Master Death is pretty rough. If I could get some better wings, that would be nice too. But that'll probably happen after I kill some other stuff. Dude, this desert enemy is on my tail. You were the tank, so the bosses were synced up on you, but neither of your friends. Yep, sounds about right. I've been the tank in every multiplayer Calamity I've ever done. Oh, hello. I'd rather not run into those. That land was trying its best. It really was gonna get me. Dude. Oh, hey. Bye. Oh, +1 head. Yeah, I'm sure that the enemies are very happy with the 12k damage that's happening to them. These Fulgent Feathers will matter, but probably not yet. There is the Fire a Bee gun with the full set of bee armor thing. Don't know if is there a craftable... summon for Queen Bee? Yeah, there is. Let's get rid of all this. I need what? I need 5 hive blocks. Unless it's been changed. I should make sure it's not been changed. Okay. It's not been changed. 1 stinger, 1 honey. Okay. Cool. What a full inventory. Okay, so I craft that literally anywhere. Cool. Right, but I have to summon it in the underground jungle? Okay. Great. Well, back we go. Max HP up to KH2 is preparing us. KH2 Go mode could happen pretty soon, which I'm sure is going to be a very wonderful stream. It's like all we have to do is just run into a couple lucky emblems and then we're there. The funny thing about KH2 though is like, you know, we gold KH1 with less than half the game done. Meanwhile, KH2, I've done 500 checks in, and I can full clear the rest of the, Winnie the Pooh areas. So I can do, I think, 60 more checks. Like, KH2 literally is on a 100% run, too. It's kind of absurd. Especially given the number of items it requires to do that. It's like, okay, why are we doing this? Imagine all lucky emblems are in that big hint chain. That would make me very sad. What is that? Huh. Okay, that's the B shirt. Now I just need the not the B shirt. That's still the B shirt. I probably want to hold on to the beekeeper, actually. Oh, is it bee armor that you need? What's that called? Oh, it is bee armor. Oh, oops. That just takes a bunch of the beeswax. Die or hit. GG. Well, that's that done. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit hammer and probably flippers too. Do you know off the top of your head, because I was looking at my YAML to see if there's a setting for it and I couldn't see one. Does A Link to the Past have a way to know what the dungeon reward is going to be before going in it? Is it getting the map? And it'll mark it on the map? Is there like some way to know? It is the map? Okay. I have most of the maps. I think I'm only missing one map, so I can, with only missing one map, figure out which dungeons I have to do when I boot it next. I actually don't know. I think Terraria might technically be goalable. I don't 100% know. But exomechs are in logic. So I don't know if there's a world in which you can beat Calamitas without hard mode, but apparently you can beat exomechs without hard mode. This is what I think I probably really need. I probably need to beat all the mech bosses, which would require souls to craft. Surely it's not expecting me to get these some other way. Actually, no, I don't think I can get these, can I? No. No, none of the mechs are in logic. The mechs are not doable. What about cultist? Like I could probably go to probably mess with that because I can get those. Same thing for like the events. What is like the? I gotta figure out how to get chlorified. That's the big thing. Oh, I think I need to go into the abyss. I think that's what it wants me to do. Oh, gee. Time to make some potions or diving gear. This is true. Well, what's the best way to do that? I don't normally go into the abyss. There's a Victide armor, which I don't know if I can craft that. Maybe I can. Probably pretty weak, but I mean, that seems to be maybe the play. Because that gives me plus 10. And then there's the aquatic emblem, which is a lot. What random things do I have? There's this, which I should probably hold on to in case I need that. Do I have sea remains? What are sea remains from? Pearl shard, coral, starfish, and seashell. Oh, thought they were a draw. Okay, so I guess the desert scourge works with that. Because I think he drops all of those things? Question mark? Maybe? You'd think I would have all of those things somewhere in that case. Yeah. There's my starfish and my seashell. My coral. And my pearl shards. Okay. Cool. This is fun. So that's that part done. And then there's all the abyssal diving gear light chain, which I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't fully make that. Because I need the mithril anvil. But I do have the depths charm. And then what about this? That requires Tinker's Workshop. It requires ice skates and jellyfish, which is a jellyfish necklace and diving gear, which is flippers and a helmet. Okay. There's the ocean crest as well, which kind of matters, I guess. It may matter, we'll see. I guess I can use it if I really need to. Do I have flippers? Seems not. Can probably... Can I craft flippers? Is that a thing? You would think. But it's not. That's a proud moment. They drop from moray eels. Moray eels are in that same area, I think. Maybe. Get rid of this. And then I can probably just get some potions. I think this is what it wants me to do. I can't be 100% certain. It's a little hard to know. But I think a very real, like, chain of events that it might want is me using this to get a summon item for cultists to fight Moonlord to get Luminite and then work off of Luminite. Maybe. The other option is maybe there is a way that I can just get some sort of other ore from drops, potentially. I still lose oxygen way too fast, which is a bit wacky. Welcome, Cat. Are you finished up a tunic for the day? What's the highest door I have access to? I mean, the highest door I have access to is probably all of them, because I didn't use Gil's potion. I bought the wrong thing. Like, so for reference for my current situation, Cat, my highest in logic boss is Exomex. I do not have hard mode. So I have to do the funny thing where I get, like, ores in a unintended calamity way and then shimmer them back down. I think maybe those slimes that drop, like, the perennial ore might spawn. That might be an easy way to get, like, chlorophyte, maybe? I don't know what the chain of events is. Yeah, the Eula Bloom slimes. That's what it is, not perennial. That might be what it wants me to do. My chain of thought right now was, like, using the depth, using the abyss depth to... Okay, there we go. Using the abyss depth to get the cultist spawn item. to fight Moonlord. That was what I was thinking about doing right now. But that involves getting all the way to level 3 in the Abyss, which is easier said than done. I'm pretty deep right now, though, so that's at least something. I have no freaking room in my inventory for anything. I sure do need an ancient manipulator. Not mine anything here. Just a bit of a problem. Oh, here they are. Wait, we might be saved. Oh, these guys drop ectoplasm? What the heck? Yeah, these guys are not for fighting. Okay, so I can get to a level where the idolists spawn, but I would need to find them. While not finding those guys, and then get them to drop the thing, while not fighting these guys, preferably. Yeah. Still, luminal and ectoplasm and depth cells are kind of big. So that's something. That's some potential progress. I don't know what is in these. A lot of money. And actual trash. Okay, great. Yeah, the one for Numinate 4 is entirely possible. That one we will be doing. The black and white squares one is kind of a little separate thing. The biggest hint chain, though, is the one that's the purple lingo Zelda 1 bow. That's the big hint chain that doesn't have a like possible way to get to it still. And it's very holding back a lot of games. That's the one I'm more worried about. Where do Eula Bloom slimes spawn? Just anywhere down, I think. I think they could just kind of be around. Or is it only jungle? Maybe it is only jungle, actually. I can do all of the events as well. That would be, like, preferable if I could get a way to do the, This would be so much easier if I just had hard mode. I have killed Hive Mind, right? Like, I'm almost certain I have, but I have killed Hive Mind, right? Yeah, okay. That needed to happen. Kind of forgot that hadn't happened. Oh, wait, there was one. I think, or no, that's just the regular. Spike slimes. Are they caverns only? A view house? So how far into Tunic did you get? Semi-far? Got the sword, cleared out the West Forest. Okay. It's a good start. Found the atoll and ended there. Okay, yeah. Some solid progress. This also kind of works to explore for the jungle temple as well, which kind of helps, I guess. Cryonic detected nearby. True. True and real. Yeah, it depends, like, how far into some of the puzzle aspects you get, I guess. Like, yeah, if you're going to do 100%, you'll have to get fully into the puzzle aspects, and that'll probably take a lot longer. I imagine actually doing just the base game content is probably not that bad. Hello, Granite. But it's very fun. And once you get it, it should be pretty enjoyable. I'll grab granite just in case I need it for something. I don't think I do, but maybe. You never know. You. Yes. This might be a half-decent place to farm for them. Maybe. Granite enemy spawn. But it is like a big open cavern, which would, in theory, increase my spawn chances. Found quite a bit at the Plantera Arena. Only I knew where that was. I guess I only need enough to where I can make like a pickaxe and then I can actually mine a bunch of stuff. And then go from there. Like, is that Yule Bloom right there? That's mithril. Oh, I do have mithril in my world. Oh, okay. Interesting. I guess I have enough. Oh, this is Yule Bloom. Right. Which I cannot mine. But there is quite a bit of it. Hmm. Really would like to figure this part out, but also this could be yeah, I guess is that Crygen? Cryonite, whatever. What is that? Cryonic, yes. I guess with this I can get the adamantite forge and the mithril anvil. Make the hard mode ores. Also just maybe craft like a Yule Bloom pickaxe potentially. I don't know if that takes anything else. No, it doesn't. But it does take the ancient manipulator. So we will need that still. So really the only thing we're locked by is the fact that we can't get souls. We can't summon any of the mech bosses as a result. Hey, you. Get out of that lava. It says there are many bloom slimes. Sure. What the heck is that? Just background? Huh. Did not recognize that. Bloom slime. Does it die in the water? We'll find out. In the lava. Dude. I can never get to it. Saved. Okay. So with my current gear, I should, in theory, be able to get the cultist if I just kind of jump into the abyss and die over and over again. Like, eventually one will spawn that drops what I need. I don't know how much of this ore I need. at least 20 bars to get that first step done, it looks like, but then I'll need more later. Do I still have... No, I don't still have, like, the water candle or anything on me. I need to get rid of some of the stuff from my inventory. And then just go on a deep run in the abyss, I think. That's probably the play. I wish I was finding more of these, though. I could clear out a whole area and make a spawning platform, but that's cringe. Currently have 67 ore. If I get one more slime, I could make a pickaxe and an anvil. And then I could mine adamantite and make that. Are Plantera bulbs spawning? I assume not. Yeah, that's not in logic. So Plantera bulbs themselves are hard mode blocked. Still no sign of the temple either. Oop. That works too, actually. Oh, that's... Oh, well, I found that. Heh. I guess that's good to know where that is. Won't worry about it, but for now, we know where it is. Cool. Another beehive. Rather painful process. Remember these just spawning a lot more than they're wanting to right now. There's that one. Sure. Now we're all the way down here, which is not terribly helpful. What in the world? I've been geysered. Okay, I did already have some. I have 103. Okay. Is there anything I care about other than just taking all of this down to mithril? I mean, if I only need 20 bars of mithril, really. There's no reason to make 20, more than 20. So I guess I might as well save the rest, just in case, but... How did I disable my minimap? What did I press? Oh, it spawns here. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so it goes to Exodium first. Cool. That's just not anything. Then it goes to Luminite. Okay. Dude. Oh, I can't. Hey. Wait a second. Maybe this is the strat. Just stay here. Luminite. Down to Scoria. Okay. And then down to Perennial, which is also pretty good. Now to Chlorophyte. Which, speaking of Chlorophyte, what do you actually have to do to get the photosynthesis achievement again? Just mine it. Okay. Well, that'll be pretty easy to do. It appears we found the strat, though. Just stand here. Hallowed. Titanium. Okay, so Titanium Forge takes 30 ore. Okay, I need things to stop attacking me for a second. Let's pull aside 30 ore. Dude, get out of here, please. Okay. Pulled aside 30, and now I have this, and I want to turn all that into adamantite. And then... Pork outcome. Okay. Do I have perennial ore put off anywhere? Here. Still. Okay. We're starting to cook. It is all starting to come together. Speaking of that, I need to not be carrying around my slime or these bombs anymore, or these platforms, or this bug net, or the critter companionship. The kite is just in case anything happens. Okay, now I at least have some room in my inventory. Should make a void bag or something, but you know. Lazy playthrough. Yeah, I still have the wolfram drill. Okay. Progress. Oh, I can directly craft Eula Bloom from the forge? Huh. I forgot that it was still using the forge even that late. It's a good excuse to upgrade that. That was the plan there. Pickaxe. Wait, pickaxe only needs a mithril. Are you pulling my leg right now? How many? Was it only like 7 bars or something? Yeah, it's only 7 bars. All right, no, this pickaxe needs HM manipulator. That was, I forgot. Okay, that one needs, but what about the perennial one? Oh, the wiki. Weird. Let me see for perennial. Okay, the bestial pickaxe, that I could make. That's already pretty good. For now. And now I don't really need this anymore. Okay. This torch is going to annoy me. Okay. We're cooking. We have that. Now, can I mine chlorophyte with the perennial pickaxe? Bestial pickaxe. I assume so. Because it is higher tier than it. This is just for the achievement, which is another hinted item. Nothing more. It's literally the next highest ore. So like Shirley, right? Like Shirley. Like I put this down and then yeah, okay. That's that done. Turtle coin to Mario Land 2. So those are the 2 in logic hinted items. For Terraria, done. I could do a lot of other things, like actually make armor. But I think my next priority probably still should be to make an ancient manipulator. Or not make, but get an ancient manipulator. Can I? Is there a world in which I can make one? Is that a thing? No. Not a thing. Not something Calamity has added. It is very funny. Yeah, I guess back to the Abyss. It is very funny how the timing of this Everythingomizer worked out for me having to lock in on Calamity. Right when the events of the day have happened with Calamity. -1 mod pack. Oh well. Okay, I need to run to the restroom. I'm gonna do that real fast and then we'll go back to the Abyss. Wahoo! Okay, back to it. Sucks you have a 50-hour playthrough that you want to turn into a video, but yeah, maybe not quite the time, but hopefully once things quiet down a little bit, even if the mod itself is doomed, it'll at least be a better time to at least do content, because I mean it's such a good actual mod that is fun to watch people play, fun to play yourself, like hopefully that side of things at least is more okay. It would be fun to, I guess, edit a full video about it. I keep pressing tab as if that does something. I didn't equip these. That would help. Ow. I guess once the meter fill appears, that's when I know I'm at like depth 3. Why Does that leave behind a giant cloud of doom and despair? Oh, hello. Okay, there's one. Please? Those guys can drop scoria? Huh. Aquatic NPC that gives you an air bubble, lets you breathe indefinitely? Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I'd survive not taking more than 50 damage, but maybe. That's another squid. Feels like I'm getting down here, finding one of the cultists, and then dying. I'm stuck. How goes Terraria? Pretty good. Oh, there's one. Please, please. Dude, it dropped one. It actually dropped one, too. Oh, my... It's probably still going to be there. Actually, I don't know if it is. Is it still going to be there? I forget how Terraria works in single player with that. I feel like it is. Terraria is going great. Terraria, we have officially managed to get the adamantite, adamantite forge, mithril anvil. We have a perennial tier pickaxe. We are currently going for a way to spawn in the cultist, so we can do that and then do Moonlord and get the ancient, well, get the ancient manipulator and then also do Moonlord probably. Items only disappear if you leave the world or hit the item limit. Good, good, good. But yeah, we're having to do a very convoluted method of like using the slime drops. Yeah, using the slime drops that are like some of the highest tier ores to shimmer them all the way back down. Because I can get post-luminite ore, so anything that's like luminite or lower I can do. The main thing I can't get without hard mode, or I cannot get Souls of Light or Souls of Night, so that stuff is locked off. But otherwise, we're doing okay. Yeah, there's also some late wings I could make. Those would be good. Or I just kill XMX. Thoughts? Dude. Okay. I fear I will not be killing Yaron very easily, though. Okay, well, now I have some scoria, so that also is something, I suppose. Wait, I have the Abyssal Amulet, and I wasn't equipping that? What am I doing? Oh. Does Cultist die fast enough for me to do this with no health? Thoughts? Not if I walk into him. Nope. Nice. Okay. Dude. I have no movement, so I just am sitting here eating these attacks. Can we please come down? Thank you. Thank you, I said, as he did not come down. Great. He would just stay on the ground for 2 seconds. Dude. Dude, where are you going? You have no health. Thank you. Okay. We have the Ancient Manipulator. We are cooking. I guess these need to happen. I should probably also think about armor. Alright, this takes Divine Geodes. That's a, yeah, Providence drop. And then this armor takes Living Shards, which I cannot obtain, because I cannot kill Plantera. What about Scoria stuff? I guess I could just say screw... Yeah, I could just say screw the solar events and just do, what's it called? This takes Luminite, yeah. I could just do that. That's better. I was hoping to craft something before I did these, but I guess I won't be, so this might be some dying, or it might not be some dying, I don't know. In theory, these things should die pretty instantly, because they're not boss enemies, so they really won't have any health compared to this sword, but you know. They do have projectiles, and they can kind of spawn on you. Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. Yeah, this is gonna be great. This is a very funny set of armor to be wearing as my vanity armor. Did it always show you an exact count on the health bar? Is that a Calamity thing or just a new Terraria update thing? Don't duke me. Ow. New Terraria thing? Okay, cool. I remember the health bars existing, but I never remember there being a number there. So it must have been in the last few updates. I may need multiple lunar events, but I'm not entirely sure because I might need to craft a Moonlord summoning item. Why did I even kill Nebula first? When if I just went for solar. Probably make some better wings, too. Actually, can't I just make solar wings? No! The answer is no. Okay, well, I guess I will make other wings. The Scoria ones. Which ones? The Illuminite wings. Okay, these star. Okay, this is not helping. Are there Scoria wings? Yes, they're called the mantles. Okay. Oh, they also just take Souls of Flight. Bruh. What wings don't take souls? Do any of them not take souls? Other than the... Oops. I mean... I guess Mothron wings or Fishran wings exist too, and those are better. Or Pirate Invasion, and I just use like a mount, because like a mount isn't the worst option for some of the early bosses. These take souls. That pirate ship single-handedly got me through the Get Fixed Boy seed, so I will hear no pirate ship disrespect. That and some teleporters. I mean, this works. If they want to just keep doing that over and over again. No centipedes. Oh, how did that even get past my sword? Oh, hello. Dude, how are you getting past my sword? Oh, hello, hello, hello. That's just awesome. Unless I can get Souls of Flight without hard mode, and I'm just trolling, but I don't think I can. But it's not like I've gone to space to check, so who knows. Okay, this needs 12 of each, so I need to make sure I get what? 35, 45, 57? You don't think so? Probably not. Will I get 57 from just the pillar? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no! Crawlipedes. I love being a melee player and getting the worst of the solar totems. I forget what the meld blobs are even for. Okay, still got plenty. Meld constructs, okay. Yeah, this makes some stuff too. Including those wings. Which, like, is something, but also... I don't have access to the astral biome yet either, so that stuff is kind of screwed. It doesn't say that hard mode unlocks goal yet, but I have to assume it does. Because I have the other things that usually matter, like post Calamitous Clone and like I think Astramarius or like goodbye. Like pretty sure I have everything. Obviously I have post Devour. I don't know if I need post Exomex. I don't think so. I should worry about the armor first, I think. Alright, how much Luminite do I need? 8, 16, 12. So 36. Takes 4 ore each. So 144. I guess we'll just go down here and farm for a bit. I don't know why I insist on pressing tab constantly. Like, I really want tab to do something. I mean, that's a lot of perennial, but I don't really need perennial. What? What? I don't need more of those, really. W diamond drops, though. dude. Perennial is great, but it's also not. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? I'm stupid. Okay. Legendary Blossom Pickaxe. Now we're home free. Have the clusters spawn on the moons if I have post Moon Lord? Could I actually get a ton of ore by just Vade mining the Exodia clusters out of the sky? Maybe? Wouldn't take too long to check. But I guess I'll just grab that. I mean, there's so much Eel Bloom. This will be free. YouTube jail, rip. Oh, we're back here because I have to go back here to... Yeah, they definitely might be there. I'm pretty sure they just spawn based off of post Moon Lord, I think. But also, consider, I just do this, since we're already here anyway. I really should have brought a Spelunker Potion. I don't think I have one on my person. Nope. Whee! Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think we might be home free. Oh, that was an achievement too. Forgot about that. Okay, so if I get a Spelunker Potion, like, it's over. Like, super over. But... Would I say I needed 144? We're already easily there? Yeah, we're good. Single-use cell phone? Forgot that existed. I was hoping I did math wrong. We have officially done 6-7 checks in Terraria. So true. I almost just went to like craft the weapons thinking like that was going to be useful at all. That is upsettingly true. What's upsetting about it? Okay, we're free. We will no longer get obliterated. Wahoo! There's still a lot we need in terms of like accessory stuff, but I'm not worrying about that today probably. Outside of the achievement-based ones. I still need to hit the Aquaria left the game. What are we doing here? Why is Aquaria leaving the game? Never mind, we're still getting obliterated. GG. '81 defense for what? That nice accidental shadow scale mail I just got. Those guys just have the ability to get a shot off while they die every time, and it's awful. Okay. Start us down. And that one's far closer to my actual base. And then we die to Moonlord. The fact that Moonlord attacks, generally speaking, a lot slower than Cultist might mean that it's not as bad, but we'll see. I need to not... this one's gonna be so annoying. Oh, this one's gonna be so annoying. Just book it back and forth. No, don't do that. Oh boy. It's fine. It's fine. Why is this one spawning 10 gazillion enemies compared to the others? My goodness. Like, that's so many compared to the other ones. What is going on? Ow. Yeah, at least the summon's not being consumable. Means it's fine. I really should merge up some better accessories, though, if I'm going to be beating any of these other bosses. Impending doom approaches. I do have Terra Sparks, which is like fine for now, but I need mobility upgrade. And yeah, I need to upgrade a couple of my offensive things as well. Sure, that can go there. Okay, well, that's not when I wanted you to spawn. My guy. That's not going to be dodgeable. Yeah, I could reforge my weapon, although it probably costs a ridiculous amount. Okay, that's something. Oh yeah, I can also make these. But I don't know. I guess I can probably make these too, because I can do all the events. I probably should do all the events today, because those are... Hello? Hmm. Yeah, I can't get any of these upgrades that I'd want to get. I could get that at least. That's worth getting. I know I have a power glove. Wait, was it just in this first one? No. It's here. That's also something a little better, but why is this not working? Huh? Hmm. No event ongoing. The only flag, it looks like post golem is required for it to work, but that, I have that. And nothing happening. It looks like there's just weird requirements for using it, I guess, and it's just likely not to work. Like, it may not even work if I don't have hard mode. I could try to relog, but from looking at the chat, like in the server, I think it may just be a hard mode thing too. Like it's just straight up a like it has such weird requirements to use that if you don't have everything, it won't work. So I have to do it via refighting the events every single time. So I just won't worry about it right now. That's really just the better strategy. My best bet probably is to find the temple right now. Yeah, pretty dumb. But oh well. Finding the temple would be nice. Doing the Halloween and Christmas events would be good. It is not dog time. Not with these accessories. Events are a lot of free checks in a row. So that part's pretty good. Are hallowed bars also 4? Yeah, they are. Okay, so I need 10 hallowed bars. And then the ectoplasm I was getting is useful here, although I probably can get that from the... At least I hope I can get ectoplasm from the dungeon with the current state of my game. Actually, I don't think I can even do the, Yeah, from the idle ones as well. Okay, no. Wait. Wait, how do I do the frost moon? Oh, they changed the crafting. It's not the same crafting recipe. Oh, okay. It just takes 20 silk. Sick. Okay. I was confused because in vanilla, the naughty present takes Souls of Fright, which I can't get. But they changed it. So I just need 30 silk. Huh. It also takes hallowed bars, so I guess I'm happy to not need to make the hallowed bars. But I do need the 30 silk, which is what? Cobwebs? Is that a loom? Yeah. That does not, in fact, work to grow them. Sad. Okay, well, that's enough. It was only 20 silk, not 30 silk. Nice. Good, good, good. Alright, will this be awful? Maybe. Still, though, with the amount of damage I do, I probably can make it to, like, the wave 15 check. There's a check for wave 15, right? That's like an achievement. That's a lot of dogs. That's so many dogs. There's the morning wood. Rip all my NPCs. Okay, there's the first pumpkin. There's the second pumpkin. And now they're just all here. GG. I got the scroll. Oh, actually Grub to Hollow Knight is good too. Grub is really good. Okay, yeah, Baleful Harvest. Okay. I saw the Summoner Scythe. Alright, it's time to hard pivot into Summoner. Okay, unfortunately now it's going to be a lot of time that I don't need to spend on this. Can I use this during events? Yes. Cool. Don't think I need really much of this stuff that dropped outside of the spooky wood, maybe, and then the definitely all of the nightmare fuel, is it? Yeah. Definitely want all the nightmare fuel. Oh, I got this too. That can help, just a little. And we get 3 different bosses from this one, which is even better. Why is the Ever-Scream down there? Another grub! Another grub! So big. Okay. Box of bullets, so true. No, get out of there. Don't kill my NPCs, that's very rude. Is there an ice queen somewhere? There is. Okay. You. $50 precursor orbs. Alright, now we just need the round 15 check. Cool. Pages 48 to 49 to Tunic. Okay. Tunic gets ever closer to the true ending. This is definitely not happening, but it'll be very funny. Okay, and now I think we're good. Oh, look at wow. Wow, they look so silly when they're running away. Oh, that's funny. What? I fear there are 10 million items on the ground. Also 10 million gravestones. Cool. Whoa, okay, not that fast. What in the world? Is that even is that? Who knows? Just need to sell all this so it gets out of my area. Santa bunnies, huge. Intimidating elf melter. True. Wonder if I have enough grubs now. It still doesn't really do anything because we still can't advance in shivers, but it is just an important item to get 4 shivers eventually. Cool, okay, I think we're good then. I think that's all the Terraria we need to do. Pretty good amount of checks for Terraria. And actual viable progress in it. I still need to do a Link to the Past. I don't know if that's going to happen now. What else is there? There's my Mario Land 2 Go mode, which is still blocked off. How did Lingo go? Really fine and chill for most of it. Like, yellow was a little slow, but we figured out yellow. Blue, I figured, like, out the concept fast, but I just didn't really like blue very much. It was just too much that I had to create out of thin air to make blue work. But then red, I liked a lot more because red, once I figured out red, it was like, okay. Like with blue, you're adding things that you're coming up with out of nowhere. Red, you're actually working with what you're given. So I liked red a lot more. But we got through all those, and then of course you saw learning green. So 4 colors down. And then the nightmare happened. I had to get all of the color hunt panels because a hinted item to gold time spinner was behind getting the like final stage of color hunt with purple, green, and orange. Without purple, you cannot get to any of those panels in the intended way. So that's the point at which I had to pull out a map and start scouring how to teleport across the map. And I had to use like sequences of sun warps to find my ways to each of those individual panels. So that took like an hour of just staring at the map to figure out. That hurt my soul a little bit, but it was done. And Time Spinner is gold as a result. So it's all kind of okay. Kind of okay. Hmm. Yep, all the hinted stuff that was in Logic is done. Final Fantasy 1 is in go mode now as a result, so there's that. Um yeah, I think a lot of what I need to do now is Link to the Past. And I am not sure if I have another game in me. I think I probably don't. I think I'm tired now. That was a good long session in each of those games. Between Lingo and doing Terraria and yeah. Oh, I know what I wanted to do actually. I forgot. I should do this before I forget. Since there's no reason for me using any hint points in Terraria because I'm not hinting anything. I wanted to hint reward. What is it? Pocket radar? Not pocket. What's it called? Shoot, I already forgot. I have to look at the wiki. Weather radio. I'm literally just going to hit weather radio so I don't have to fish. It is at Quillshroom Marsh Seal. Do the spike wave in the messenger's world. Okay, well, that's nice. Um, that is definitely in logic, but also I'm gonna goal the messenger once I play Inscription, so that'll be doable. Um, maybe tomorrow just ends up being Inscription Day then. So that just needs to happen. It goals the short hike, it goals the messenger, it gets T for Pokemon Red, Beam Beam Brooch for Superstar Saga, and Numetaphore for Hylix 2. Like, that's just a lot of items. It's been doable for a long time, we just keep doing other stuff instead. So I think I'll do that. Tomorrow, we will finally do Inscription. But for now, I will wrap up, so thanks for coming out. Thanks for all the assistance, especially the lingo assistance. um, for what you were able to do, and then Ezark for the color hunt stuff. Oh, without that, it would have been just awful. I guess I don't think anyone I'm following is live. Can see. Oh, Digi's live playing Big Walk. Never mind, I'm lying. Well, I guess we go raid Digi. Okay. Well, thank you all for coming out, and I will see you later.